Okay, hello and welcome to a brand new series. This is Vault Hunters, and to get started, first I should probably explain what Vault Hunters is and then what Vault Hunters Plus is. So, Vault Hunters is essentially a progression-based action RPG that's meant to be played over a long period of time. There's quests, there's a goal, there's an end game, there's a bunch of other things, and essentially it's like just a loot, kind of like an extraction game, except for it's you can do it single player, you can do it multiplayer, you can do it as a team, and there's a bunch of other cool stuff. And so there's a bunch of stuff you can use to set stuff up. For the quests is we can complete them and we get some stuff. So next we need to get some chromatic iron and some vault stone. And those are found deep down below, so it's probably going to take us a little bit. But what Vault Hunters Plus is essentially, but I added some mods to make it a little bit more grindy and weird, and it can make us even more overpowered. So the mods that I have added will be in the description. I'm working on getting all of the changes fully taken care of and put into the actual, or to an actual, like, zip file that you guys can download yourself so that you can play it. But again, I'm just a one-man team, so for now, it's just gonna have to be like that. But one of the mods that we do have, everlasting abilities, and it looks like our first ability, so now we have permanent night vision, and I guess what we can do is we can go around and start trying to get the vault stone. So I guess most of that's going to be just normal mining, and unfortunately there's no vein miner because vein miner is actually locked behind a specific thing, and that specific thing is actually just the fact that vein miner is not a mod. It's a part of the Vault Hunters. Just go through this a little bit slower than we usually would. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. And first off, let's just get ourselves as much of this coal as we can, and then we're gonna have to go down and find ourselves some iron. We're also gonna need some diamonds and some other stuff, but I think first a good thing that we can do is find a cave. Well, it actually looks like there's just a cave over here. Maybe we can, yeah, looks like that's just a tiny little cave that there's nothing in. Okay, fine, I guess. Okay, whatever. Ooh, I did find some surface iron. Okay, interesting. What's this doing up here? Is there any more, or is that it? Looks like that's it. A little bit of a bummer, but you know what? One iron's better than nothing, I guess. Ooh, you can find some pumpkins. We need those for future vault crystal recipes, but for now we just still need to find a cave so we can get iron, so we can actually get through the normal progression for the Vault Hunters, because oh my gosh. Finally, it looks like maybe an actual cave. There are a couple of zombonis and other dudes down here, but it should still be viable for us to acquire all the things that we do in fact need. And you know what? Happy about that. Why didn't we get Monster Hunter for the first one? We are also gaining levels and XP for a different thing as well, which is quite cool. And you guys will see that in a little bit. But I do need to find more iron. How did I get hit through the weird? Okay. There's a skeleton over there, so we're just gonna run around in a circle, and it doesn't really look like there's much actually in there, so we're just gonna leave. That's a bummer. That's really actually such a bummer. Well, it looks like we found a village before we found an actual cave, so, perfect. And there's nothing here. Okay, fun. At least there's an iron. Holy, okay, there's 3 iron. There's step assist, and water breathing. Honestly, those are all kind of big, so we mine 2 more, and that is that completed, and we get a vault rock for that, but we are going to need more, so maybe we mine until we get probably like 4 or 5 vault rocks, just so that we have enough. We also have an extra iron pickaxe, so I'm not super concerned. Looks like there's some Certus quartz down here as well, but vault rocks just have a small drop chance from vault stone, so I guess I'll just keep mining until this pickaxe breaks, and then hopefully we can find some chromatic iron down here as well. Okay, pickaxe just broke. It looks like we got 5 vault rocks, so I was want to bang on with that guesstimation, I guess. Yes, it is a dungeon, but like, you guys know what I mean, right? Maybe? I don't know. It looks like there's one skeleton that spawned in here, and there wasn't actually. One full heart. And, of course, each one is, ooh, there's also power crystal shards in here. I don't know how I missed that, but that's kind of amazing. I think that's a superstitious hat. Do we have a head? We have a head slot. Yes, we do. Applies an extra level of looting to killed enemies. Quite amazing, to be honest. Some power crystal ore, so grab you. Or I might make it so that I can only use it while I have the Icarus's wings. Still need to find the raw chromatic iron. Maybe there's some over somewhere? I don't know. Well, I was coming over here because I saw this POI thing, so we actually found the chromatic iron we need, which is kind of insane because it took this long. And now we're finally getting the chromatic iron because I finally found a good enough vein so we can complete the quest, which is amazing. And I guess I'll turn one of these guys into a normal furnace. I thought you could do it in a blast furnace, but I guess you can't. It's all good though. It's not too big of a deal. And let's click this vault rock right onto here. It looks like we need 2 copper, some leaves, some... I do think I'm going to not continue to carry my ability bottle around because we don't really need to. And so we can just go out and grab some leaves. I only need 1, so we'll just grab you. And then we need to go find some copper, which shouldn't be too difficult. And you know what? Lo and behold, there's actually just some in the hole right next to our house. So that's kind of dope. I still don't have a bucket. That might be a good idea. Unless we get something that will reduce our, like, fall damage, because otherwise we'll probably end up taking a bunch of fall damage. The vault portal, essentially. The way that you get into the vaults. Okay, and the copper has smelted up, which is perfect. And what we should be able to do is just immediately start going into the vaults. But before I do that, we'll enchant our armor with just normal... Actually, you can't get protection on here. Okay, so we'll just not do that for now. And we'll bring the Vault Enchanter in along with 20 emeralds in. I think we'll only need 15, so let's just go 15 emeralds. We'll bring 15 emeralds in along with the Vault Enchanter. We'll use all the bottles of enchanting. So we got some more levels, which I'll continue putting into loot. Because looting is kind of insane, to be honest. And now we're kind of ready to go. Of course, the food is going to go there. I don't need to carry the shears. Got some extra food. I'll leave the cooked vault steak in here, and we'll leave the cooked salmon here as well. We'll wait for some more mutton to actually finish cooking before we go into the vault. But we're going to create our beautiful handy-dandy vault portal right now. Also... we can make a vial. What does it cost for a vial? The Slaughterer's Vial, kill vault mobs to restore charges. That will cost us a mushroom, chromatic iron, and a glass bottle. Okay, not too bad whatsoever. Of course, for the coin pouch, we need actual vault stuff, so we can't make that quite yet. Otherwise, I would have. And thankfully, the shard pouch is actually really cheap. It's just purple wool and ender pearl, which I got during like night 5, night 6. Which was honestly not too difficult at all, because thankfully, you know, Endermen, they're not too big of a challenge. What is amazing is that we have 50 blocks. I'll just use vault cobblestone as the building block for this vault. I guess we'll open up the vaults, so we're ready to go once we get all of the food, and then the moment we go in, we're going to get ourselves our sword and our shield, which will be amazing. The vial is going to cost us a red mushroom, which isn't too hard to get. We just gotta find one. You know what? For now, we'll just leave it. We'll just wait until we get some more mutton. Honestly, yeah. Okay. So there's a hidden POI up there, which could mean that it has good loot. You never know. It has coin piles, which are amazing, and these are the vault coins that we can get. Quite cool, honestly. Of course, we can vein mine them as well, and thankfully, the amount of elixir for early level vaults is very low. Also, we got 2 vault gold, which is incredible, which I think is thanks to fortune. I don't know how well fortune works on it, but it'll be really nice. So we're just gonna plop all that stuff into there, and let's see what's over here. Some more wooden chest POIs. So there's a couple different kinds of chests, and you guys will see in a second the difference between the wooden chests, which are these chests. Also, the chests have rarities, which you guys just saw me open an Omega chest. That one was a common wooden chest. Another common wooden chest. Of course, Omegas have quite high rarities, so they're hard to find, but they're definitely worth it when you get them. And then, of course, there's epic and uncommon. And what we're going to do over here is these are ornate chests, which have a chance to have vault gear inside of them that we can roll. So, ideally we find one. We found an axe, which honestly it could be good. We also found a focus, which is like a magical focus. They give us some sort of benefit to our spell casting, and by spell casting I'm talking about our skills and abilities, and they'll give bonuses to those, which are quite cool, quite nice. As well as you can see on the mini-map, we can see where our entrance is, so we don't have to worry too much about that. But if we want to actually be able to pull out the actual full map, we need to spec into a skill for that. Also, this is a bummer, because that is a lot of silverfish, and silverfish are quite annoying. Thankfully, it doesn't look like they're spawning any more silverfish, and it doesn't look like we need to take too much damage. Also, we got 5 blocks of iron randomly there, which is great. You'll love to see it. Also, holy silverfish. And there we go. Perfection. Of course, we're going to get all the soul shards from that. And I want you guys to leave your guesses in the comments. How much, or how many soul shards you think we'll end up getting in this first vault, as well as how much XP we'll think we'll get in the first vault. Because I'm kind of curious about what you guys think. I'm going to guess as well. I'm going to guess that we get 700 soul shards, and I'm also going to guess that we will get a grand total of 14,000 experience. Also, these are living chests, which have knowledge essence and vault meat inside of them, which is great, because the knowledge essence is what you use in order to gain knowledge points, which is what you use to unlock specific mods, because most of the mods that are like actual mods, like mechanism, like applied energy, like storage system stuff, that's all gated behind our knowledge. That's going to cost us a lot. By a lot, I mean a lot of research points, knowledge, and we'll just keep looting because we can. And of course, every single chest that we open will give us additional XP. I don't remember the exact value of each chest in XP, but what I do know is that they're quite amazing. And thankfully, most of the mobs are melee, even the skeletons, because they're vault skeletons, not like anything different, which is great because ranged attacks would kind of ruin us since we don't have any ranged attacks ourselves. We will be getting some in the future, because we're probably gonna spec into a little bit of a mage build, especially if I end up going the, bat route, where we just fly around above everything's heads and just shoot down stuff at them. It'll be quite interesting. Anyway, that was a tier 3 husk, which is cool. We can grab some moss here. I think there's one chest behind one of them. There is. And the more knowledge we get, the better. So, if we can get a ton of it, it of course takes 9 knowledge essence to make 1 knowledge shard. And it takes 8 knowledge shards to make 1 knowledge knowledge star. Yeah. And that looks like another ornate POI. Of course, POI standing for point of interest. And some more living chests over here. You love to see it. And just grab these guys. Perfection. And come on now. It's like 1 spawn, 2 spawned up there. Okay. Looks like we got a diamond chest plate randomly from one of them, which is cool. So that's honestly pretty nice, but not super great, especially considering Vault Gear will be about 100 times better. But at least it's something. It's a little bit of an upgrade, so I'm not going to complain about that whatsoever. It does look like that's all of the ornate chests from that POI. And we can just continue on. 15 minutes left in this vault, which means we've only spent 10 minutes so far. I think what we'll do is we'll do this and just put stuff into attack power. I don't know if netherite gear has a requirement, but I do know that vault gear does not, because it's from a completely different mod that was never taken into account with this specific mod, so it'll be fine. We don't need to worry about it. But I do want to hit crazy levels of that, so we will, of course, make sure that we go into that in the future. Anyway, where is everything else? Looks like there's some more POIs over there, but all the way down. I didn't make a water bucket, which was honestly probably one of the most stupid plays I've ever made. But it's fine because we have sturdy toes. We have strong feet. It's all good. We're just chilling. And perfection. Now, hopefully, we can find some other rarer POIs. Looks like there's a hidden POI back here, maybe? Yup, and of course it's living, which is beautiful. You love to see it. Okay, now let's see if we can find any other rare ones. Ooh, looks like there's a coin pile POI tucked back here, which is nice. You love to see it. Get ourselves even more vault currencies, which, of course, not used immediately, but in the future, we will need them to trade for rarer things at shops, which are entirely another thing that we need to talk about in the future when we come to it. This guy has poison, which will actually ruin us, so we gotta take him out first. And, yeah, plagued with the poison. The main issue with poison is that, in fact, the poison will not, we might die to it if we don't actually get some form of healing, which is unfortunate because poison will kill you in Vault Hunters. Poison does not reduce you to half a heart, it just outright eliminates you. It bleeps you. It blips you. It just annihilates. It's kind of obnoxious, but it's also quite cool as a feature. Thankfully though, because of scaling health, we do get our health back if we gain a heart, which is great. And it does look like this is the dead end of this vault, which means, of course, that we've gotten to the farthest we can for this side of the vault, which is pretty cool. And I guess what that means is we just get to loot some more, and then I guess we'll complete the vault, because we completed a full row of rooms. I mean, wait, rare plus already? Essentially, there are 5 different levels of vault gear. It goes from scrappy to omega. It goes scrappy, and then I forget the rest of them, but then it goes scrappy, uncommon, rare, epic, omega. It's pretty cool, but overall, omega stuff has more modifiers and does a lot more than any other rarity. Even on lower levels compared to higher levels, an omega at like level 10 will be better than an epic at like level 15 or level 20, which is a big thing, because we can end up finding some pretty insane stuff, especially if we get anything rarer than, I mean, rare plus is already insane for level 0, because higher rarity stuff tends to show up more later game, towards when we have a bunch of extra looting, like, chances, because there's a bunch of stuff that adds extra item rarity and item quantity, which are both modifiers for the amount of items or the quality, rarity of items that you get, which is quite, it goes kind of crazy, to be honest. But, of course, we are not nearly there yet, because this is only episode 1. So, if you want to see that, make sure to stay tuned and subscribe and all that stuff, because, I mean, I'm just going to be making this for a bit, because I enjoy it. And you know what? That's all that matters. That guy's fast. Holy, that was speedy. Okay. So we got that, and now we can loot up you again. Even more stuff. You love to see it. We're getting so much stuff, actually. We might need to try and spec into some form of storage system as quick as we can, actually, because it's a little bit crazy. Also, these tier 3 husks, that is a tank mob, and they do a substantial amount more damage and have more health, which is quite interesting. But they hit quite hard, so we just gotta be a little careful of that. Also, thankfully, there's water here, and I guess we'll loot up a little bit more before we escape. Ooh, more ornate chests too. That's kind of amazing. You do love to see it. Also, of course, we got some more skeletons and other dudes. That could have been really bad. We would have died. That was kind of insane. That flick was nuts. Holy, my life just flashed before my eyes. Oh my gosh. My heart is beating so fast right now. I don't know how to feel. Jiminy Jimus, that was close. Okay, well, we survived. That's all that matters. We got this. Holy, okay. Looks like there's some stuff over there that we can get to as well. So let's just do that. And then there's some stuff downstairs as well. And hopefully there's a lodestone. There's usually in lower level vaults, there's like a lodestone in every room for elixir vaults, which is the thing that you need to consume in order to escape the vault. So hopefully there will be one. But is there a lodestone? There's a lodestone down here, which we will consume, because I don't want to, like, heavy greed. Ooh, our first sighting of vault dwellers. They're essentially just the people that are stuck in the vaults, because they ran out of time, and you know what? Sucks to suck, I guess. Because they just didn't get out in time, because they weren't paying attention to the timer. Just get good. I've never done that before. Queue up all the time. I'm kidding, I don't have an editor. I'm trying to get one, but editors are expensive, man. Anywho, what we need to do, just eliminate all you guys, we loot all the chests, and then we just leave the vault, because we've got amazing stuff, we got a lot of loot. I'm kind of, I don't know, we might have surpassed 15,000, XP. I don't know, though. I mean, we're about to find out, though. Let's see how much XP we got. 11, 10, 9... 8, 7, 6, and 1. And now we're out of the vaults. Let's see how much XP. Holy double, nearly double what we should, what I thought we would get. That's gonna put us to like level 7. What? Yup, level 7. I know my stuff. And then our elixir crate, which when you open, gives you the stuff that you would have gotten. We got a jewel pouch, which will give us the option of a couple different jewels we can put onto some stuff. That was a max roll. By max roll, I mean the highest it can be, 1.5% item rarity. And I guess I'll have to sort out everything, and then we'll roll the vault gear for the end of the episode, I guess. Okay, well, we ended up getting an insane amount of vault currency, so we got a grand total of 11 vault gold from our very first vault, which is amazing. What I do need now is I need a bundle, and I need also a block of magical silk, as well as we need 1 string, and I'm gonna need the, 4 vault diamonds? Yep, I have 8, which is great, because we got as much as we needed, which is perfect. And now what we can do is we can make a coin pouch, which now we can chuck all of our coins into, which is great, because now we don't need to worry about that, and we can worry about other things, which is as we should. Now, we also got a ton of carbon, we also got a ton of driftwood, which is great, as well as vault plating and vault meat, but those are their own separate things, because vault meat you can turn into vault meat blocks, or you can turn into raw vault steaks, which we already have vault steaks. I don't really necessarily know if I want to use the vault meat for food, but it is our best food source as of right now. So for the most part, we'll be using that, and also the reserve food that we already have. We also are going to combine all the raw carbon to make refined carbon, which we need to make chromatic steel, which is chromatic iron and raw carbon. And then we also have driftwood, which we combine in a Getting it's a 4x4, or 2x2 rather. We get driftwood planks, which we'll use for other recipes. We also got a bunch of knowledge essence. A grand total of 13 knowledge shards. The only issue is for a knowledge star, I would actually need a knowledge core, which is extraordinary benitite, which is 16 benitite gems, which are a common vault gem, but we didn't find any vault gems in that first vault, which is, it's okay, it's not too big of a deal. But we did complete a vault. We also got a coin pouch, which is great. We get an extra vault platinum for that, which is beautiful. Like nearly doubles the amount of stuff we ended up getting from it, which is quite amazing, to be perfectly honest with you. Chuck that in there. We get you guys. I'll chuck the rest of the coal in there because I don't necessarily want to carry it. And what we'll do is let's get some sleep. And now we wake up and we get to go and what? We'll do vein miner to max level, and then we can do an extra soul quantity when killing mobs while being above 80% mana. That's big, or we go crazy into mage. I kind of want to do mage stuff. We're gonna do some magery. We're gonna go intelligence, and then sorcery, and then, wait, shoot. I probably should have put some stuff into arcane, because arcane is essentially just it's a railgun for rail. Pretty cool. This one melts mobs in front of you for its distance. It only has 10 distance though, which is okay. I definitely would prefer rail, but normal arcane's pretty cool too. We also got an expertise point, which what we're gonna do, I think, is because so much stuff scales off of our XP, we could go experienced, but I'm gonna go fortunate. It just gives us an extra fortune level, which is absurd. So we're just gonna do that. Pretty cool. And now we have the vault gear to roll. So I guess we'll roll the scrappy plus stuff first, and then we'll roll the rare plus stuff. So it's all level 0. It's not gonna be crazy, but it could be relatively good. Hopefully we get a better shield. 5% block chance, so not really a better shield. The axe does good damage with a max roll and a double damage chance, but I don't like axes because they attack way too slow. I'm not going to use a focus just yet, especially if we get one that's that bad. So for now, we'll just chuck that stuff into a shulker, and let's roll the boots one at a time. We'll roll these one at a time, and we'll see what we get, because we could get something pretty cool. Just rare, 3 armor, minimum armor roll, max ability power roll though. Good effect avoidance, item rarity, honestly not bad whatsoever. Now we'll roll the other set of boots. Maybe they'll be better, maybe they'll be worse, who knows? Let's see what we get, come on. And 4 armor, 2 ability power, max item rarity. I mean, the item rarity is kind of good though, but I mean, they both have item rarity. Plus, this one has extra health and effect avoidance. This one has effect avoidance too, but this one just has crazy good ability power. And if we're speccing into like a semi-mage build, I think ability power is definitely the way to go. So we'll go this guy. Of course, Depth Strider, Feather Falling, and Unbreaking are the things we'll plop onto you, and we can get rid of our diamond boots. And our old gear can go, I guess our old gear will just go into here. And what about the sword? Now the sword, it honestly, it can't be worse than our current sword. So I definitely will use it regardless. 1 chaining attack, which is a min roll, but it's okay. Dweller damage, low roll for attack range, but honestly, we still have the sweeping hit as well as the higher attack damage, which is pretty good, so I'm not gonna complain. Pretty decent, pretty good. And with that, I am going to check on soul shards. Let's see. We got we got more than double the amount of soul shards I thought we would. That's kind of insane. What? How did that happen? Okay. Well, this entire vault crystal is just stuff in our chest, which is beautiful. And what we're going to be able to do is just immediately complete it, and then we can click the next one on there. Next one seems relatively easy as well. You'll love to see it. Looks like I need one more stick, and then I need some seeds, and I'm gonna need you and you. Perfection. Now I just need seeds. I'm not gonna worry about much else though, because we can just run this vault and see what we end up getting. Although I do want to do a couple things first. Namely, get a bounty table and a tool station. Okay, I think we got everything we needed, so we get our bounty table, and we also get a tool station, and that is perfection. We're gonna start, you know what, we'll start using them in here for right now, for just right this second. Of course, our bounty pearls will go into here, so that we can re-roll bounties to get what we need. Submit polished vault stone, find vault plating. We get boots for that, but nothing crazy. I do like leggings. Leggings would be big. That's finding a sparkle teen, which is rare. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna go for it. One thing though that I do want to say, you may have seen it right now, is this is a tool leveling table from mod tool leveling. So what this does is it lets you take whatever enchantments are on your piece of gear, and it lets you, with points, upgrade them to higher levels. So what I've done is I've taken the liberty of using most of my iron, half of the diamonds, and a bunch of other stuff that had really good, also the enchanted golden apples. And I've used that to increase our diamond pickaxe to unbreaking 5, fortune 10, as well as our sword is looting 5, unbreaking 4, which is quite amazing as well. So we've got that now, and we also have our pouch. I mean, there's not much else that we could really do other than just run the vault, so, you know what, let's get ourselves a couple shulker shells, just to make some shulker, or make a shulker. We have a chest in here, which means we can make ourselves a beautiful handy-dandy shulker box. And now what we will be able to do is, I guess, just run this level 7 vault. We'll see what we end up getting. Maybe we get something rare, maybe we don't. A decrepit wasteland? Was that the vault theme that it showed? That's kind of creepy. Okay, whatever. It's all good. We've got ourselves, honestly, it's kind of a cool theme. Like, let's be real. This is pretty neat. Although I do think I'm gonna start, I probably should have taken off night vision, because night vision just seems to make everything super, super bright, and it makes everything feel less real. Also, this is a ore room, as you can see from the room being orange, or not orange, blue, in the top, in the top corner for the map, which is cool, because this means this is where we can get ores, which is actually exactly what we need, because I also need that sparkle teen. I also need bennytite. I need a lot of bennytite. The reason why we need that is for knowledge stars. And those knowledge stars are going to come really, really big and handy for unlocking mods, which I think the first one we're going to do is going to be double pouches, and then we'll start working on other stuff from there. So I'm very happy, because they give like 2,500, which is insane. So our boots are just never gonna break. Also, oh my gosh, Vault Cobblestone, Alexandrite, which is one of the relatively common gems. I think it's classified as an uncommon gem. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I just want to also make sure that doing my due diligence to get as much as I possibly can from this stuff. And if you have multiple levels of chaining, it'll chain to that many targets, which is really cool. But yes, okay, we've got plenty of vault rocks. Okay, we're good on vault rocks for now. I don't know if we're gonna need to. Also, looks like we can just come down here, and that is that sparkle team. That's what we need for the bounty. So we're gonna complete our first bounty as well, which is beautiful. You'll love to see it. Also, looks like we got one sparkle teen from that. So a little bit unlucky, but someone said they were gonna help me, and then they made one, and I think they sent an email to the wrong person, so very interesting. These guys actually do a lot of damage. We gotta be careful. Silverfish do a lot of damage, but they do also give a lot of, does not function inside vaults. You know, I'm glad they said that, because otherwise I would have tried to cheese something. Probably a good thing they don't work inside the vaults, because you could definitely cheese that pretty bad. Oh my gosh, that was really annoying. That was scary. That was terrifying. That almost ruined the entire episode, because I spent so long getting into a vault. And then if I had died there, I would have just been so upset. Let's do this. Let's see what we get. Honestly, I might spec into the durability. I mean, you know what? We don't need durability damage reduction, because we, in fact, just crazy high levels of unbreaking. That's all we need. And also, just eliminating the vault dwellers. And now we grab you, and we get our coins. I just need all the coins. Just steal them. Just yoink them. Also, if you are watching the shortened cut of these videos, you can watch the extended cut for $1 a month on the YouTube membership thing. If you become a YouTube member for $1 a month, you get to see the videos early as soon as I finish making them and getting them uploaded. And then you also will get to see the extended cuts of stuff, because I have decided that I'm going to gate that behind. What we're gonna do is just continue looting. Anything special down here? Does not look like it. Okay. Anything special in the chests? Ooh, that's a champion mob. So, champion mobs for in the vaults, are those guys with the trophy above their head? They are quite strong. They hit really hard. They usually have a special ability. Some of them poison you when you hit them. Some of them have thorns. The chances of the champion mobs dropping something insane is actually quite high. So just keep that in mind. Champion mobs, very good. Make sure that you take them out if you see them. They do hit hard, so you need to be a little safe, but that's all you gotta worry about. Now, we just continue looting. Anything else? Anything over there? I think we already looted that POI, but let's see what's up here. Okay. Let's see the next room. Anything special? Well, it's a dead end. Okay. Well, that ornate POI is quite high up. We're gonna have to go get that, but yeah, I mean, hopefully we don't get knocked off. If I crouch, they can't see me. Oh, he's right here. Okay, perfect. So we got you guys. Anything special? Because, I mean, any anvil's better than no anvil. Let's just be real. And let's just break ourselves down here. Okay, and loot the rest of the stuff. It looks like there's a gilded POI over here. So we get this gilded chest, and then there's 2 stacked on top of each other. So if we get the one under first, then we get the top one. Pretty dope. You'll love to see it. Just use the bottles of enchants. Shoot, I could have used those to repair my pickaxe, but I forgot about that. So it's all good. What's downstairs? Let's just move on from that blunder. Yet another blunder by me. Whoever could have guessed that I would make a mistake? That's not usually how I work, right? For people that have been watching for a while, I very often make stupid mistakes. Anywho, let's grab you guys. I don't need vault sweets. We got another omega wooden chest, which is, I guess we'll take out the mobs. That guy has a good particle as well, so take you. That particle effect, by the way, is the particle effect for mobs that have an ability, which gives you absorption hearts. So we're definitely going to instantly use that. Which, having passive healing in the vaults, just take out these mobs, and then we'll go back up and complete the vault, because we have nothing else really to do. Let's get more protection. Of course, always make sure to use as much protection as possible. And let's go. Oh, ow. Ow, you set me on fire. Holy, I am speed in water. Dolphin's Grace goes crazy. What? That was so fast. It was like uncontrollably fast in water. I think that's also because Depth Strider. Depth Strider plus Dolphin's Grace goes a little crazy. But it's all good. Perfection. Drop down, grab that, and now we just go back up. We get the whatever it's called, the lodestone, and then the vault is complete. Quite amazing, to be perfectly honest, but that vault, that's a living POI. We want to get that first, I think. And then the other thing is on the other side, so we just gotta make sure that we go fast, get the living POI, and then we skedaddle skadoodle. Okay, perfect, we got them. Now we get the living POI, always grab the knowledge essence and the meat, because I don't need anything else. And now we can just kind of break ourselves our way down. And I don't want to have to worry about too much, so let's just go over and get the lodestone. Perfection, perfection, and now we've claimed the lodestone, we get everything, we got a bunch of other stuff. Again, my guess, 23,000 XP. Leave your guesses in the comments right now. Same with how many soul shards we got. I'm gonna guess 2,300. Okay, 31. Okay, you know what? More XP. Pretty dope. Level 9 already. Kind of insane. Kind of incredible, to be perfectly honest. 2 more skill points. Of course, these skill points are actually going to go into our very first ability. It's going to be Arcane. We're going to channel it into Rail to summon a magical arcane rail to hit a single mob with incredible power, dealing a percentage of your ability power in damage, triggering on-hit effects like clouds and chaining. Essentially, we just get a rail gun. Pretty cool. I know. Pretty sick. Could get some vault gear, but I do need to sort through all of this stuff first, and then we'll get to it momentarily. Okay, well, we get our last knowledge shard, then we can combine our vault diamonds with our extraordinary bennettite into knowledge cores, then turn those into knowledge stars, use those to get ourselves 2 points of knowledge. And now what we can do is we can actually unlock some knowledge stuff. We also have our bounty crate from our completing our bounty, which is quite amazing. We can also make it, we can get a new bounty. I think we do need a chest plate, but I don't want Scrappy Plus, so we can, I guess, reroll until we get a better. Well, it looks like Scrappy Plus will have to do, because that's the only thing I can get. So, you know what? Fair enough. Okay, whatever. It's all good. We've got our 2 knowledge. What I'm going to do is we're going to put knowledge into, and then we're going to start saving up for refined storage so that we can have some actual storage system as quick as possible. But we're also going to need, I think, iron generators, so we should do that first. Next is going to be refined storage, which costs 2 points. The double pouches shouldn't be too expensive, I don't think. Double pouches, a pouch, some extraordinary Larimar, okay, so we get you. How do I get a second pouch? Perfect Larimar, I need 2 vault diamonds. How many vault diamonds is this? 1 vault diamond, okay. What about magical silk? 3, 2, and then 2 blocks. So we can turn those into blocks, I guess. And then 2 of you guys. And now, what else did I need? I needed shulker shells, 4. And now what we can do is we get ourselves a second pouch. And then I need vault essence, which thankfully we can get quite a bit of. It's very helpful, to be honest. Upgrade our pouch into a double pouch. Pick up upgrade, void upgrade, and now can also do, if we get enough stuff, is we can get the stack upgrades, which will increase the amount of stacks we can have per slot in the backpack, which will be kind of insane. Of course, before we do anything else, we do want to roll the piece of vault gear. So we got a helmet, a sword, and a shield, all in Scrappy Plus. We could get something rare, could get something normal. We got a common plus helmet, or common helmet rather, with item quantity. We got our sword, worse than our current sword, and a shield with thorns. I don't want thorns right now. We want block chance if we can. Now, what about the common plus leggings? Of course, I'm going to roll these together because they're common. It's not super important. It's all good. Let's see what we get. And common, 5 and 3, or 5 and 3.5. We'll go with those leggings first. Now, we'll roll these individually one by one. Let's see first what we get for the shield. Come on, give me something good. Epic plus, or epic, okay. Thorns damage again, but good soul quantity, good durability damage reduction, good effect avoidance. Over 5% block chance, I'll take it, it's fine. Boots, can we get better than our 5% item rarity? If we get like a good roll and good ability power, I will definitely take it. Item quantity, kinda bad. What about these leggings? Will these leggings be better than 5 and 3.5 with 5% item rarity? Or item quantity? No, they won't be. So these leggings are just better, I guess. And what we'll do is we'll take you guys off. And what we'll do is we'll take those guys. They have enchantments. So, of course, Unbreaking 3, we'll get Respiration and Aqua Affinity. And then the leggings, we'll get Unbreaking. And the shield will get Unbreaking as well. And what we're going to do is, what you can do is we can use the old stuff. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. I guess you can't use the old stuff for upgrading your current new stuff enchantments, but it's all good. It's not too big of a deal. We'll worry about that in the future. We are getting prepared to run into this vault, and then we've got one more, and our goal for this episode is getting to level 15. Probably not going to stop till we hit that, but we have quite a bit of other stuff as well, and there's some quests we can claim, so bounty table. Complete a bounty, we need to do that still. We acquired a tool station, which is dope. And I guess the bounty pearls can go back into here. We have a current active vault, find vault plating. Are either of these guys very good? Nope, not really, so might just refresh them, but what else is in here? Vault tools, craft a chromatic iron pick. What do we need for that? It's not very expensive, so I might do it and exchange the enchantments on our current pickaxe for it. I think that's what we'll do, because 9 chromatic iron, 2 driftwood, it's not bad at all, because we can do that immediately, which is great. And so we get that guy, we crafted him, and then what we need to do next is the jewel applicator, so that we can apply all those jewels to the pickaxe, and then we gotta switch all the enchantments off. Well, thankfully for the jewel applicator, it's not super expensive. I just need an anvil, some planks, crafting table, and a gemstone. I think I definitely have the gemstone, definitely have that. What else did I need? I needed crafting table and an anvil. Okay, just make a crafting table, and then the jewel applicator is ours, which is perfect, because now what we can do is, in our anvil, let's get the enchantments off of this, which is great. And now we should oh, I have to upgrade? Okay. I guess we gotta enchant it first. Well, I guess that's good enough for now. 10, 10, 10 works perfectly, and now all we gotta do is jewel applicator all of these guys, so that we have all of those jewels on there. We also have 1 jewel pouch, where we had a good jewel. Where did I put the jewel? There we go. Plus 1.5% item rarity. Pretty dope, to be honest. We'll apply that, and now we've got this pickaxe, which is great, and we're ready to run. I guess we'll just run the vault. No reason to hesitate, no reason to stagnate. Let's just go in. Another elixir vault. Okay, I don't know when other vault types show up or anything, but what I do know is that we should be able to get quite a bit of good loot from this. I'm very happy about that. Also, I think I need speed boost, because we're a little bit slow right now. And you know what? It's all good. It's fine. Please let this guy drop speed. A speed totem would be massive. What kind of cool. Fertility. Animals in the area become fertile. You know what? Fair enough. It doesn't want me being, it doesn't want me being some wait, what spawned here? What spawned? Let's just try and take him out nice and slow, because I do not necessarily want to deal with that. Also, we got some levels. We got 1 level, in fact, which means we now have protection level 10, which means we take quite a bit less damage from enemies, which is great. And now what we should do is slimes spawn poison usually when you kill them, so you always gotta take a step back, which is great, because what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was just explaining. Essentially, the mods that have been added, I'm trying to work on getting them into the description. I know I didn't for the first 2 episodes. I'm gonna work them back in. They should be in by the time this episode airs, as well as I'm gonna be making weekly long versions of these, where it'll essentially be a mashup of the week's episodes and just showcasing that. And I hope that you guys will enjoy that, because honestly, it's a lot of fun doing this, and I hope to just continue to be able to do this, because it's a lot of fun. It's just really great to, have a community of people who like watching me do stupid things. And you know what? It means the world to me, so thank you. And we can get rid of you guys. I'll take the moss, because we can sometimes use moss. I mean, it's not super useful, but we'll definitely take it. Free enchantment, I'll take that too, just because we can potentially use it for something in the future, but I'm very happy about that. Anyway, looks like there's one... Nope, we've completed all the POIs in here, so now we just gotta go on to the next room. We also got another level up, which we're now putting into random luck, because we can get randomly lucky sometimes. You know what? It's pretty cool. But I'm not allowed to use it until I get the wings. Okay, well, we can fly, I guess, after I get enough XP. How much XP is it for flight? 30 levels. Okay, so we need 30 levels for us to be able to fly with just creative flight, but I need the wings first, which means I need an elytra, which means I should probably try and find an elytra in the quests, in the bounties, I mean. Because I think one of them gives us an elytra, and then we can craft the wings and use them, which will be big. But honestly, I don't even know. Like, this is just, it's just, why did it have to be flight, like off rip? I wanted like wither, poison, something else, but of course it's just flight, you know? Fair enough. I'd prefer speed over flight right now, because it's gonna take me a bit to actually get the one more room. I think this is a dead end room, so I'll have to go to the sides or go back and go to the sides, but it's not too big of a deal. We got 8 minutes left, loot up one more room, then we get out, and then we run another one after seeing what kind of levels we've got. I do think if we can, trying to find an ore room in that next one's probably a good idea too. Or just trying to find a bunch of living chests, I don't know. But I definitely do need a speed totem so that we can get a little faster, because maybe if we don't get speed quick... Okay. Poisoned again. Apparently I just can't hit silverfish with my railgun either. How long is the poison? 4 seconds. Okay, so we will live without having to worry too much about it, but oh my gosh, is that terrifying. Anyway, at least we got that. What else did I get from that? I got slowness. Honestly, mobs around me having slowness. At least we have it in the back burner, you know? It's all good. Leave your guesses in the comments how much you guys think XP will get. If you guys are close, I'll probably just heart your comment and respond. But yeah, honestly, if you want to see the extended versions of these videos, make sure to become a YouTube member, because the extended editions are members only. I do appreciate all of the support from the current members, and you know what? Thank you guys so much for just continuing to stand by. And what are you? Speed! Finally got speed. Holy, speed is gonna be so big. If we can get another speed totem, we might go crazy here. I'm not gonna lie. His speed plus the jump boost is gonna stack and go crazy. More mobs. Yes. That guy has a totem too. And we got another jump boost totem. Okay, I think I need 3 totems to combine to make a new one that has like a small chance to be a higher rarity. So we just keep gathering jump boost totems, I guess. It is what it is, it's fine. Okay, more mobs. But we can get to level 10 for that, which is perfect. And then I think from here, maybe a little bit of agility and attack speed as well. Because I want to try and make it so that no matter what weapon I use, I can just spam attacks. Because that's going to go kind of crazy with some on-hit effects with the later game vault stuff, which might be a little crazy. Anyway, where is a lodestone? Let's go see if we can find one. Well, I found a room full of diamonds, so I guess I'll spend, 2 minutes just getting a stack of diamonds, or half a minute rather. It did not take long at all to get a stack and 10 diamonds. So, you know what? I think we're good on diamonds for now. If I need them for vault recipes, we still have them. We can always go back to more rooms like that whenever we want. We could also just go mining, but I do want to at least try and get ourselves some of the XP from this stuff, because opening every chest gives us more XP. Each chest gives XP related to the type of chest it is, and then also the rarity, so okay, I mean, fair enough. It's cool, I just don't know why, but I'll take it. We got some other stuff as well, pretty amazing. Living POI as well. This room is kind of nuts. Okay, let's just do this. We get all the knowledge essence, and now we will skedaddle because the lodestone's right down here. Perfection. Vault completed. Hooray! Okay, let's just go drop down real quick. You know, other stuff to go through too. We should probably just make as many diamond blocks as we can because we already have, you know, what, 6 from that vault, which is hilarious to me that we just get diamond blocks from vaults, just from the mobs in them, giving us some random rare drops. But you know what? We'll definitely take it. Anything in here? Not really. I'm tempted to exchange the flight and some other stuff for something, but we're not going to, just because flight's rare. It's really hard to get. We're gonna keep it for now. What we will do is put our jump boost totems in here, as well as the enchanted table, and I think that those 3 will all go in there too. And let's just eat up these bottles of enchanting, and we can chuck everything else into here. Got a couple more jewels as well. We can go through them. 1.4, close to max for item quantity, and max plus extra stuff for item quantity again, which is huge. We'll equip them. Perfect. Some item quantity, some vanilla immortality, some durability. You'll love to see it. Let's at least claim this crystal and see what our next one's gonna cost, and then we can go through the rest of the stuff for that first crystal. Honestly, pretty cool. Plop you in there, close the door, get into the chest. There we go. And now, I guess we'll just see what kind of loot we got. It looks like we got a rare plus shield and chest plate, so we needed a vault chest plate. Happy we found one. Will this helmet be better than our current one, though? Who knows? Our current one's common. Will this one be common? Worse. Worse. Okay, so the answer is we're not using those, which is fine. It's not too big of a deal. Honestly, pretty decent chest plate, and shield kind of dookie. But we can at least, you know, I need emeralds. Where do I have to go talk to... I have to go get emeralds from some people. Okay. Well, the fisherman came in hella clutch because we got a bunch of emeralds for coal there. So that's pretty dope. And now we have a actual chest plate, which is great because... oh my gosh, was that bad without a chest plate? Anyway, let's roll the magnets. If we get anything special, it is what it is. We do have an expertise point, which I am tempted to put into experienced, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So now we get 10x the normal experience. What we're also going to do is we're going to level up arcane, because it will... actually, this will just increase the damage. Maybe we put 2 levels. I mean, the damage is pretty high. I want to get it to max so that we get it the time lessened, but for now it's all good. And we can go a little bit more into intelligence as well. And in the future we're gonna spec into a bunch of different things. We got a rare plus 7 item rarity. Pretty good implicits. So you know what? The range is short, but that's fine. Honestly, that's pretty dope. What kind of vault? We're looking at 3 vault platinum is our net worth, you know, not too shabby, not too shabby. We have a ton of driftwood. What am I gonna use all this driftwood for? Who even knows? But at least we have it. Pretty cool. We could start replacing our chests with the other chests, which maybe I do. I don't remember how big these chests are though, so I guess we'll find out in a second. Honestly, it's almost the size of a double chest, so it's not bad. Yeah, I guess we'll start just dumping our other stuff into there. Maybe just bulk stuff. So, like the driftwood, the vault essence, the scrap, and then the carbon stuff, as well as the silk, I guess. So all the bulky stuff we'll just chuck into here. For now, at least. For now. We're gonna have other stuff to you know, move stuff around in the future, but for now, we'll just chuck it all in here. Get ourselves a bunch of refined carbon for that, and I guess these chests can go into there. And what we can do is we can make, let's see, we can probably make an entire another knowledge star. So, let's see. I need almost make 2, that's kind of crazy. Okay, I need 16 Benny Toit. I am going to, of course, just start stacking some levels. We also did get a bounty, so we can claim that, which will also give us the quest completion. So we can get you guys, we can get you, we can craft jewels. Level 5, we get expertise points, which is cool. And we also just have forging gear unlocked. Submit 18 crimson stems. It's just from the nether. We'd have to go to the nether for that. I don't want to do that yet. Gather elixir in a vault for 6 bennytite. Not really worth it. Use the totem. Wrong totem. I meant to grab my ability bottle. We can use the totem, and then we can put flight back onto the bottle so we have it saved. And then we can combine the jump boost stuff together in a bit. But for now, I think the netherite goes in there. The seal will go in there for now, at least. And we can use up all these guys. Nice and easy. And now we need a bone. I need some terracotta, which will just be clay. And then 4 seeds, which is actually great, because that's exactly how many seeds I have. I need more copper as well. Honestly, it won't be too difficult, but hopefully this next vault will get us to... It's a brazier vault, so we will be able to get that vault objective completed for our bounty, which is great. And we'll just be able to run around and do stuff. So let's see what we can find in this beautiful, beautiful vault. I think I did the wrong thing, but you know what? It's all good. There we go. Perfect. And of course, there's traps now, which is super annoying, but it is what it is. Holy, okay, I just had a really bad sneeze. I think I'm, paused in time, but holy. Anyway, let's get everything we possibly can from this beautiful, beautiful vault. Let's see what we get in totality. It looks like there's some ornate chests over here, which is great, and some anvils, which you'll love to see. Boom, you've been blasted by my rail gun. I blasted it out of my hand. It's great. I think it blasts from the shield, but you know what I mean. Anyway, 3rd anvil. Okay, cool. What's nothing else over there? It's all good. That guy has poison, so we're gonna make sure to eliminate him first, because poison's a little bit scary in the vaults. Block. There we go. So it blocks us from having those shards go into our backpack immediately now. Right? Yes. Good. Woo. Richer ores, 15% copiously. Copiously essentially gives a small chance to double the amount of stuff you get when mining vault ores, which is pretty cool. And it just scales very, very special. And it's pretty amazing, because you just get, double drops sometimes. Which might help if we find some ores, which means I probably should look for an ore POI, because that'll give a lot of XP too. But I don't know. Maybe we look for an ore room. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run around until I find an ore room. If I can. I mean, it's not really an ore room. It's more like an ore POI, but I'll take it for now, Nothing shabby. Free ores. You'll love to see it. Let's see. 1 Benny. Okay, we got 11 from it, which is big. That means we can, in fact, make another beautiful, beautiful, handy-dandy thing. We could go for obtaining some of the, some more stuff from the braziers if we wanted to. I don't know, I kind of want to. You know what, screw it. We're going to take some shortened, and it gave us a bitter lemon, which is great, because that adds extra time to the vault, but it costs us a percentage of our health, which is super lame, so never going to use that, but it's fine. Maybe we find another ore room, who knows? That is one big dude. Okay, we got him. Well, I can't find an ore room, but I can find ore POIs, apparently, just small ones. This one has quite a bit of ores, though, which is great. Sounds like we hit a couple copiously procs in there as well, because we've got like 20-something%, thanks to our magnet, but fortunately it doesn't seem like there's going to be a whole ton more that we're going to be able to get this vault, which is, I mean, I'm not going to say it's not expected, but it would have been nice if we could have. Yeah, but I think we got plenty, so I think I'm just going to head right out of the vault, and we're just going to escape with what we have. I'm going to guess that we're going to gain 28,000 experience. I don't think we're going to get from level 12 to level 15, though, unfortunately. Well, we've got plenty of loot, so let's just skedaddle-skedoodle, because I do not want to waste any more time. We got 2 minutes, 30 seconds, so, yeah, my guess is 26,000. Leave your guess. Come on, let's see what we get. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 24,000. So I was close. I was close. Not super close, but close enough-ish. Kinda. One more vault should do the trick as long as we get a good amount of XP, which, I mean, we probably will. So, I don't know, do I want to end the episode here, or do I want to try... You know what, we'll push it till we hit level 15, screw it. We also got another level of absorption, which is big. We can do that. We also got some more diamonds, some more random damaged anvils. We also completed a bounty, which is big. We can plop you down and grab you. We get a bunch of stuff from that too. And it looks like we got a little bit of vault gear. A lot of other stuff though. Honestly, we got some gems too, which is pretty massive. So I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna stay positive because of that. Thanks to the gems. We also got the netherite that we need, which is perfection rather. And well, I'll empty out the driftwood and the vault plating as well, just so that we have a little more space for this next little bit, because we're gonna run one more, so we gotta make sure that we got space in our inventory. You know, that's just how it's gonna be. It's all good. Got you guys, and then we can, of course, compress you guys as well. Perfection. There we go. And now we can roll. We'll roll the scrappies all at once, and then I might as well just roll everything all at once, but it's fine. What kind of stuff will we get for combining these? Who knows? That chest plate's big for the attack damage and item rarity, but I like our current one better. Current one, pretty baller, pretty boss. Shoot, the max item rarity is really calling to me though. Yeah, we're going item rarity. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm too greedy. I need that item rarity. I need it so bad. Anyway, it looks like those guys are gonna have to get chucked out too. I'm gonna have to start using this chest as well. Let's see what we get on you guys. Anything crazy? I do need a new weapon, so I might switch to this axe if it's great, because our current sword is the level 0 sword. Shield, not as good as our current one. Those boots, not as good as our current boots, although they're pretty darn similar. Really good ability power though. Shoot, this is the stuff that's like, it's so tough. I think we'll leave them for now, and then let's see what we get on you and the focus. If we get a good focus, I might replace our shield with it. Who knows? Depends on what we get. Sword, 16 attack damage with a 30% double damage chance, 1.6 attack speed. Soul quantity, heart frag, stun chance as well. Blizzard arrow, you know what? This stuff's not great. That's kind of lame. Well, I guess we can try and combine the totems. It gives me step assist. What if I switch stuff around? Step assist. What if I switch stuff around? Step assist still. Okay, what about if I combine you with jump boost? Still just step assist. Okay, you know what? That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It is what it is. We're not gonna complain too bad. You know what? It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, let's combine the knowledge essence, and I guess I'll pull out the rare stuff as well, so just so that we have it. There we go, perfection, and now we just need to complete this vault crystal. Okay, so all we gotta do to complete the crystal is get our clay, and then we smelt the clay, and then we get our copper, we do that. Now we just gotta wait for the clay to turn into terracotta, and then we've got ourselves some beautiful handy dandy terracotta that we can use on you. Perfection. Okay, we get you, and then run our last vault for this episode. Hooray. Okay, we got you. Level 14 crystal. Let's get it. I wish I could increase the damage on our sword, because right now it's kind of dookie, but it's all good. It's fine. Well, let's not waste any more time. Let's just go in. We just need to, hopefully, it's an elixir vault, a deep crag, deep slate, I think was what the name of the vault was. Why does the vault have a name? I guess that's the theme. That's what it's like structured around, which is pretty cool. But let's see what we can get. Normal room right off the bats. Nothing too crazy. Of course, we mostly are going to look for ornate chests and other stuff, because I do need a better sword, because our current sword quite dookie. Let's just be 100% real. I'm also going to not try and loot all of the wooden chests, but I am going to try and open them, so we can at least get the elixir and XP for them. And if we get anything super crazy in them, I will grab it, like the chest scrolls or other stuff as well. So just go, and some more innate chests, as well as a dude with a totem. What totem is it? Slowness. Honestly, pretty dope. Slowness is very useful to us right now, so I will definitely take it. Thank you very much. Also, you know what? Nothing too crazy from those ornate chests. There's a couple dudes over here. Anything up here? Little or POI. Okay. Let's see. Anything crazy? Just some Benny and some Laram. Wait, how did I miss that? There's more down here. I guess I've missed that every single time I've seen this kind of POI. So, you know what? A little bit stupid for me. But it's all good, because we found it this time. And that means we learn. And if you're learning, you're winning. Anyway, let's see what else is down here. Maybe something else will be special down at the bottom floor, but who knows? Okay, I'm about to take fall damage. My poor feet. My poor feet have such a hard time with how I play this game. But you know what? It's all good. Because I'm not crippled IRL. And you know what? That's a dub. Anywho, let's just continue carry on looting. Maybe we find some more ornate chests. Who knows? That'd be great if we could. But it's not looking like we're getting any luck. We got a bunch of traps. So, you know what? It's fine. That guy's fast. Holy, okay. More totems, more other stuff too. Magnetize, which is just like a base magnet for me. So I don't even need to have a magnet, and stuff will be slowly attracted to me, which is quite cool, to be honest. So at least we have that now. And we can also we got some boots. Big, very happy with some vault boots. And let's take you out. Anything special, please give me something special. Nope. Okay, you know what? Hopefully we can find something better in the remainder of this vault, like some more ornate chests, because I really, really do need a new sword. So, like, please, vault gods, hear my plea, give me a new sword. Please. There's a hidden room back here. I knew it. Ooh, it's ores too. Okay, let's see. Any player gems? Anything special? Let's see. Come on now. Nothing great. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's all good. Not too big of a deal. All we gotta do now is look like there's some gilded stuff over there. We can open up these chests as well. I took out all the mobs beforehand. And come on now. Let's just see. Anything special over here? Hey. Lasered. I'm a firing my laser. Okay. Well, it looks like there's not an insane amount of stuff here. We're getting some jewel pouches, which are big. But I would definitely prefer some other stuff for these beautiful chests to have inside of them. Potentially them being ornate chests instead, so that we could get some vault gear, so I could get a new sword. That'd be very helpful, but instead, you know what? It's alright. I guess we'll just keep on taking out the mobs, keep on trying to find some stuff. It is what it is. We'll find whatever we find. Who knows? Well, I just killed a mob and it gave me a netherite pickaxe, which is, you know what? Pretty cool. I'm not gonna really use it, but thank you. I mean, thanks. Let's just, I guess we'll just go to the next room. There's not much else for me here. Our attack speed's quite fast, so we can't quite spam yet. It's very close. Maybe we can after this. No, not quite, but we can definitely click quite fast. No spamming like crazy though, unfortunately. And honestly, a chromatic iron room might be helpful here, because we can get a bunch of chromatic iron, and we're gonna need a ton for the chromatic steel and black chromatic steel in the far future. So getting a ton of this right now instead of having to waste resources later game to get some, probably a good idea. Although I don't want to spend all of my time in here, because we still definitely do need to get some more stuff so that we can get to level 15 after this vault. But of course, no rush, so we can take our time. You know, it's all good. Getting a bunch of random deep slate as well, unfortunately, but it's fine. It's all good. Now let's see what else we can do. By the way, I'm sorry if I sound a little weird. I'm a little sniffly now. I don't know what happened. I think something happened and I'm now sniffly. Might be getting sick. If I'm getting sick, you know, you guys will probably know soon. They'll probably make a post about it, but yeah. Anywho, I think that's all that I'm going to do for this particular room. I do think that's plenty chromatic iron for now, at least. Get the deep sight out of there so that I can chuck it away into a chest in a second. And we still have some other stuff to find, so hopefully we can find some more ornate chests, please. I'm begging you, vault gods, please give me the ornate chests. It's an ore room, so, you know, not the end of the world, but still a little bit unfortunate. Especially considering that I don't think I have a lot of space in my particular, you know, in my backpack. So hopefully we don't run out of space, because that could be really bad, but it's fine, it's all good. All we gotta do is just run around. We get as many ores as we can. Doesn't look like these POIs, they barely have any ores, so we're just gonna ignore that one. I guess we'll go up and see if there's anything up top, but there probably won't be. Maybe we'll find a player gem. I mean, who really knows, right? Well, I guess no player gems, unfortunately. We did get a bunch of Bennytite, though, which is great. Of course, a ton of Larimar, because that's always what's gonna happen. Get one more speed totem as well, which is massive. Because now we're even faster than before. Soon we'll be going Sonic speed, but till then, for now, this is just how it's gonna be. And it looks like this is a normal... I went off path a little bit, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's all good. I just need ornate chests. Give me the ornate chests, please. Finally, some ornate chests, please. Just a vault sword. Honestly, oh my gosh. A free vault sword, I will definitely take it. Common plus as well, not bad at all. We're kind of... We're to spammable. We're to spammable territory with our sword now. We got 10 minutes left. I think I'm gonna spend as long as I can in here, just trying to get as much loot, or just opening up as many chests as possible. So maybe I just keep running around, seeing what I get. I don't know. I would love some more ornate chests though, because more vault gear is more better. More vault gear just it'll stack so good. You'll love to see it. But it looks like we're gonna be getting some coins instead. Honestly, I'll take some coin piles. Coin piles not the end of the world. Pretty decent, to be honest. Get ourselves all these guys. Get ourselves guys. Perfect. Take out you. Take out you. Some more ornate chests. Okay, great. Some new leggings potentially. Nothing in that guy. An ornate chest scroll. Pretty dope. Our backpack's full now, but that's all good. More normal wooden chest. This is another ornate POI back here. Just tucked back. All the way tucked. It's crazy. Poisoned, of course. Why wouldn't it be poisoned? But, no, it's all good. We're gonna get plenty of stuff, and you know what? I do think we just head up. We get stuff. Actually, the stuff up there is gonna be hard to get. Let's just continue on to the next room. Okay, well, we got a bunch of chests. 4 minutes left. Let's just complete the vault. Of course, looking absolutely beautiful. Vault complete. Now, what we'll do is, I think we're just gonna go through everything. We've got a bunch of stuff to claim and to go through, so that'll be nice. Definitely should have picked a bounty before going in there, but it's all good. We hit the level up, which is perfect. Level 16 even. Some extra vault gear. I'm gonna have to sort stuff out real quick. Okay, now that everything has been sorted through, we ended up getting a ton of stuff. I had to craft up a bunch of perfect Larimar and perfect gems. Let's see what our next vault crystal is gonna cost. Not too bad whatsoever. We should be able to get that quite quick, which is great. Very happy. Get you guys. We get you and you. That's that taken care of. Now I just need to make some arrows and stuff. We got 2 pieces, or 2 swords to roll. We got some other stuff to roll too, so let's roll that stuff first, because we mostly just need to replace our new sword, because our sword's stupidly old. Honestly, terrible shield. Terrible magnet. Terrible pants. Why everything bad? Everything bad. Also, let's see what levels we can put into stuff. I think I'm gonna just put both of them into arcane, so we can go even better. It's gonna cost more, but overall it's pretty dope, so not super unhappy about it. Item rarity still on the boots is definitely better. What about our leggings? Anything crazy? Current leggings, 5% item quantity, so nope, new leggings kind of bad, so none of those we're gonna use. What about sword? Anything good with swords? Let's see. Anything crazy? I'll take anything. Scrappy. 15 damage, 15 damage. This one has chaining attacks. Our current one is chaining attacks. I think we go chaining attacks. I think that's the play. I'm also going to take off night vision because it's kind of ruining the ambiance of most of this, so we're going to do that. Of course, our Vault Crystal is going to go right here. We're going to get some sleep to day 20. And now, I do think it's about time that we make ourselves the Vault Forge, of course the Vault Artisan Station, and a Vault Recycler. And of course these things are all going to give us some stuff, but overall we're not going to worry about that, except for going into the quests to claim them. Acquire Vault Forge, we got that. Scrapping Vault Gear, acquire Vault Recycler. We also need to forge a magnet in the Vault Forge. We also have a couple knowledge stars and a mod box, which will give us some knowledge shards as well, which is great. Now what we're gonna do is, I don't know, do I want to set this up outside? You know, we'll set it up right here. I don't really, it doesn't really matter too much. And let's make sure that we click our Vault Gold into our pouch, of course. And what we can also do is put the Vault Alloy in here and craft ourselves up a Vault Magnet, which is nice because it's rare, although it's kind of bad, especially considering our current magnet. So, you know, maybe not the magnet we really wanted, but who cares, really? Acquire an alchemy table. We got a little bit more Vault Alloys, so we could roll for some new stuff, especially boots and leggings, since we don't really have a new set of either of those. But you think for now we still have a couple other things that we do need to take care of. Also kind of make sure that I don't pick up Vault Gold with that. And Artisan Station, acquire an Artisan Station. I already have one, so we just got to pick it up again, pop you down, and now we grab you, and we need to re-roll some modifiers. So this is where the Vault Plating will come in, which is why we have a ton of it, and why I haven't been really throwing it away, because it just all goes in here, and then we can re-roll. And 7 item rarity, it's okay, but we don't have the copiously on it, and the pickup range is a little short, so I think regardless, we're not going to use it, we're instead just going to scrap it, but we do get to claim that as completed, which is great, so we don't have to worry about that. What is nice as well is that we get Vault Scrap, which we can turn into proficiency, and potentially get better and better gear in our Vault Forge. What I'm also going to do, though, is grab an ornate chest scroll, grab ourselves some driftwood, and we're going to make ourselves a beautiful handy dandy ornate chest to store these focuses in, because we're gonna need to, because there's gonna be a lot of them. Anyway, we should probably come over here and grab the rest of our other focuses things, and we can also chuck the carbon in there because we don't really need to worry about it. And we can actually make ourselves a new set of boots, as well as leggings, and potentially get something pretty good, although our current ones are pretty decent, and neither of those are very good. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to scrap all of our old gear, and that is going to help us upgrade the potential in our Vault Forge to get even better gear off rip right here, and that's just what we're going to do. We're going to scrap all this stuff, just kind of see what we end up getting. Now, thanks to scrapping all that, we have 178 Vault Scrap, which we're going to turn into getting us to Adept, which is just Common Plus, but we have a 4% chance to get a greater modifier, which is great, as well as we got 16 Vaulterite, which thankfully, when we combine it in here, we get some Vault Alloy with, of course, Chromatic Steel. So now we have 17 Vault Alloy, which will let us roll some stuff. We can't go super crazy, but we can at least potentially get a better set of leggings. These ones are pretty decent, although we do need item quantity on something, so 7% item rarity again. Honestly, that's kind of nuts, as well as the current one's ability power crazy. We might try re-rolling or getting a new leggings, just because these are potentially, they could be better, especially considering the fact that they only have 6% healing efficiency and 10% effective ones, which are minimum rolls, so maybe we get something better? Not really. Okay, what about you? 5% item quantity, but again, minimum rolls for effective ones and healing efficiency. A little bit more armor though, which is nice. Let's roll them one more time. Less item quantity, the same other stuff. You know what? These two will have to do for now, and we're gonna have to enchant them and everything. That's exactly what I'm gonna do real quick. But we also have some knowledge to go through, and what I think we're gonna do, go belts, we go stack upgrades. I think right now, though, we really want stack upgrades or refined storage. But I really want stack. I think we go stack upgrades. I can't help it. I just can't. And now, what is the first stack upgrade going to cost us? Honestly, not very much. Okay. Well, I guess we'll scrap these, we'll enchant these, and then we'll get into our level 16 vault. Well, I was thinking about it while I was getting that taken care of, and I realized we still have yet to make ourselves a black market. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Although I don't even know if we've unlocked it. We have unlocked it, so we can use it. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll just plop it in the corner, and we can potentially get some pretty good stuff from here. We have 11,000 soul shards, which what I want to do right this second is I'm just gonna buy a bunch of random items. We're just gonna gotcha pull it. Let's see what we get for item number 1. 1 vault platinum, honestly, pretty dope. What about item number 2? A repair core, pretty dope to be honest. What about number 3? Scrappy plus sword, okay. Number 4, scrappy plus wand, okay. Number 5, a knowledge star, you know what, I'll take it. Number 6, a hamburger, okay. Number 7, another hamburger. Honestly, I will definitely take it. Get ourselves those hamburgers eaten up. Of course, we have 2 pieces of vault gear to run for that, which is great. A repair core is massive because repair cores are really expensive. Sword, compared to our current sword, 15 attack damage, but we do have the, of course, heart frag chance, chaining attacks, and extra attack damage on that guy. So this one, and the wand for that matter, I think we're just gonna scrap, and then we'll run the vault. Okay, well, everything seems to be prepared. I did end up upgrading our pickaxe a little bit because I killed some random mobs during, I think, last night, and we got some more enchanted golden apples, so now fortune 25, which is a little bit, you know, insane on our pickaxe, but pretty decent. You know, I'll say it's fairly good. Anyway, what we're gonna do, we'll just run this vault, I guess. It's a brazier vault, so we'll just kind of see what we get. I don't know, will there be anything special? Who knows? I think our goal for this particular episode is to get to day 25, as well as what we really want to do is, I think what we really want to do here, it's definitely going to be just prioritizing getting as many living chests as possible, and then what we also want to do is just complete as many vaults as possible, get to level 20, day 25, unlock the rarer stuff that we can get, as well as, of course, for the most part, these wooden chests are just worth opening for the XP. You know, it's pretty decent, pretty cool. I don't know, I'm just very much enjoying getting to play Vault Hunters Plus, and just having it be as absurd as it really just should be with this. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying watching it as well. Of course, I will be making a 100 days video once we hit 100 days, but I'm also making weekly updates and everything, and I'm definitely going to be playing a lot more this week, so make sure to stay tuned for that. But beautiful, bruh. Did not mean to make that pun, but you know what? We did it, so I'm not going to hesitate whatsoever. Anyway, it looks like there's another living POI up here, so let's just grab you, why don't we? And of course, let's just build ourselves over, even though I'm a little bit sped, but it's all good, because we're just chilling. I do think, though, that maybe getting some more knockback resistance would be a big thing, but I don't fully know. I did test the immortality theory when it comes to the way that Vault Hunters interacts with some of the other mods, and it does work. So that is going to be our late game plan, and to see that, you are going to have to stay tuned, because that's going to be a very interesting but also relatively late game. I think we need to get to level like 67 in order to fully implement it and get the insane stuff going. So just make sure to stay tuned for that, because it's going to be a little while, but also not an insane amount of time. Also, I'm going to be posting some Valorant videos soon-ish, so stay tuned for that as well, because, I mean, you might want to miss it, but if you want to see me play Valorant again, just, yeah, leave a leave a comment, because I just love posting whatever I enjoy posting, and you guys seem to enjoy everything that I enjoy making, so just thank you guys so much. I don't know what I did to deserve, you know, just the random fans that I have, but you know what? Thank you. So, from the bottom of my heart, it genuinely means the world to me that I get to do this. And, you know, I just really appreciate it. Why is that guy immortal? What added immortality to the vaults? What added immortality to the vaults? Oh! Apparently one of the, things that I grabbed added immortality, mobs being immortal to the vault, which is great. Although I don't think we can really take damage from them, so it's not too big of a deal, but it is just annoying. I do think our current damage reduction is stronger than they can hit, so actually not really. It seems like they can do a little bit of damage, but only like half a heart at a time, so you know what? Fair enough. I'm just here for some of the loot, but also potentially if we get some... Oh, hello there. We're taking a lot of damage. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, let's just do that. There we go. There's trap now. Holy, okay. That was a bit of a risk for, what, a common plus leggings at my current level, so you know, maybe not worth it, but it's all good. Okay, that's all I needed to remind me that we should not take anything that has ethereal as a brazier, because those things give it immortal. I forgot about that. That's really obnoxious, right? It's fine, it's fine. At least we found one player gem. That's the big thing. That's the big thing, and we're just getting an insane amount of Larimar. Holy, okay. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need Larimar after, you know, just mining some of this, but I might, because mine rooms cost, I think, what, 200 Larimar? So maybe we'll need them, maybe not, who knows. Ooh, black opal, that's quite rare, so I'm very happy. Looks good. 25 black opal from that one black opal ore, which is great. Anything back there? Larimar, of course, that's why you always check back there, because sometimes you get something that's a little bit more difficult to find. Anyway, I don't know why I put on that accent, that was weird. Okay, let's just come over here, and anything down here, it looks like we didn't get much, but you know what? That's fine. It's not too big of a deal. Actually, Upaline. Upaline was right there, so we did find some. 27 Upaline, 24 Gorgonite, which is kind of insane. But, I mean, it's Vault Hunters Plus. Come on. The mobs are getting more difficult much faster than they would in normal Vault Hunters, so it's valid. Anyway, we have one available point. What do I want to put it in? We'll go knockback resistance. Alternatively... Hey, what about... Did I open that chest? I don't think I did. There we go. It's open now. It's fine. Let's go down and see what we get. There's some soul shards down here that I left. I need a longer range magnet as well, because currently... a magnet is incredibly short, and I can't pick up half of the things that I end up dropping on the ground, which is kind of lame, but it's fine. It's mostly just soul shards, so it's not insanely... 30 seconds. We just didn't waste time. We got all the loot that we wanted to get. That's what really happened. That's all that happened. 26.5k XP. Not an insane amount of XP, though. Unfortunately, thankfully, we did get, of course, our 2 levels, which is great. And thankfully, that does mean that I can put more into, or I can put some into getting Witchery, or I could level up Arcane to the max. I do think Witchery, because of how powerful soul shards are, we go for that. Of course, the mana regen is already quite helpful as it is, but we did end up getting quite a bit of loot, so let's just go through that nice and quick. Of course, our augment's just going to go down there because we don't really need it. We did get some jewels, which are probably going to go just straight onto our pickaxe, except for that one's kind of useless. That one's not great either. 1% item quantity, you know, minimum roll, so we're not going to use that one. Max roll item quantity, you know what, I will definitely take that one. But everything else kind of dookie. So those guys will just go in here too. And we do have some vault gear to roll, as well as a bunch of knowledge essence, which is great because that's all going to turn into some beautiful, beautiful knowledge shards first, and then we'll roll the commons, and then we'll roll the rares, just because we've got enough to roll them in order. But let's also just combine you guys. So 42 knowledge shards. kind of insane. Let's be perfectly honest. 32, and then we get ourselves 8 for 40. That's kind of insane. Was not expecting that many. Anyway, this chest plate, kind of bad compared to our current one. Vault Axe was the only rare one, and the sword is not near as good as our current sword, so we're just going to leave that back there. Now, let's do this, where we, of course, need to combine these guys into you. That way we get ourselves our 4 knowledge cores, and that is going to be enough for all but one. So we just need, of course, our last little perfect Benny Toit, and then, of course, our last little knowledge core, and our 5th knowledge star. So, what I think we should do, vault map is big, costs 4. I don't know if we want that yet or not. Alternatively, we could go belts. Find storage is only 2. So what I think we're gonna do is vault map, find storage, we get an iron generator, we set that up, we get that going, and we just go with that. And I think that's the current plan. Although I do know that what we really want to do next is unlock botany pots, which costs another 4. So maybe we run another vault going for some insane living chest. For now we just relax for a second. 7 item rarity. I need item quantity again. Item rarity's fine, but item quantity is what we really need. Plus our current ones are fairly decent, so I think for now we'll leave that. Our current one is thorns damage. I'd love a good block chance, but again, our current one's epic with 17% soul quantity, which is big, and big effect avoidance, as well as durability damage reduction, which is big. To roll the wand, and if we get a really good wand that has arcane scaling, so it increases our level of arcane, charm, minimum soul quantity, absolute garbage. Honestly, a really pretty decent sword. Rare sword. Honestly, I might re-roll it for chaining. We get attack damage that's big too, and then these leggings I'm gonna re-roll until we get some kind of item quantity, I guess, because I don't think I can skimp out on these. Well, surprisingly, finding a bunch of flowers wasn't too difficult. It was just a little bit of a ways away and get back to our home, although for some reason on paths it just puts us into the ground, but that's fine. It's all good. We did get the flowers that we needed, which is great, and now we can get ourselves our vault crystal. Let's see what the next one is going to cost us. And then still gotta do the stuff for these guys. Unfortunately, check out what the next one's gonna cost us. Some dirt, some arrows, some gold, some seeds. Honestly, not bad at all. Let's scrap this stuff and roll this stuff, I guess. Now that is what I'm talking about. Let's see what we can get on the sword. Well, you know, we didn't get an insane roll, unfortunately, but we did get 3 attack damage, and then the 2 chaining attacks. It did cost us quite a bit of stuff, so very unhappy about that. But you know what? Overall, I'm gonna run this vault. Hopefully we get to level 20. If we can, that'd be great, but I don't know if it's super doable. Okay, well, day 25. Probably should empty my inventory out first before we run into the vault. Hey, let's run the vault. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Come on, anything special? Will it be an elixir vault? It's a brazier vault again. Okay, it looks like this is a frozen one, which means it could be a little bit dangerous. I did end up making a second thing that gives the enemies potentially being immortal, because that really was annoying last vault. Anywho, let's just see what we can end up getting. A bunch of living chests is actually kind of massive, because we needed those, but who knows what else we'll find. Shiver. Throws a lot of health, but cannot move very fast. You know what? It's all good, because that just gives us some free XP anyway. Anything over here? Not really. I guess we'll just go up, and then we can kind of skedaddle. Oh my gosh, the first thing that's actually happened in this vault, a champion. We got an Omega plus unidentified magnet. Excuse me? Champion mobs are just the way to go. Okay, we gotta find as many mobs as we can just to see if we can get in as many champion mobs as we can. I didn't realize champion mobs were that OP. What? I thought they only got more OP at higher levels. That's actually insane. Okay, we just need champion mobs. We just grind for free champions, I guess. This is absurd. What? Excuse me? Well, I was starting to head back, and I found some, beautiful little ore room. So we're just gonna casually loot this guy. Of course, we also got an echo gem from a previous one of the little braziers that you claim after the vault is like after you've gotten the ones from the objective. The other ones give you little things. It's like that one gave us Another Echo. Honestly, amazing. Because Echo gems are the rarest vault gem. I believe even in the JEI, it calls them a legendary vault gem. They're the rarest and so hard to find, and you actually need quite a few of them for late game. So, getting 2 this early on is quite amazing, and I'm very happy that we did. Although potentially it would be great if we could get a little bit more stuff. Also, it looks like our pickaxe is still taking some durability damage, so I may need to add some more unbreaking. We can always upgrade it in the future, and I probably will, but for now, we just gotta run out of the vault. We got a bunch of stuff, so I don't want to waste it at all. And let's just see what we ended up getting after we get out of here. Well, we've got a little bit extra time for this vault, which is great, because otherwise I wouldn't want to risk the stuff that we have, but, you know, it's all good. We got the stuff we got. We got a bunch of stuff. See how much XP we got. 32,000. Honestly, pretty dope. We got to level 20, which is perfect. We also got a bunch of stuff. Thankfully, 150-something knowledge essence, which is great. What does that put us to for knowledge shards? 20, which will give us an additional 2, which is great. That puts us on our way. I mean, it's not all the way to everything yet, but it's on our way, and you know what? That's all that really matters for right now, at least. So let's get ourselves those Bennytite, extraordinary Bennytites completed. And we'll get our knowledge cores, and then of course we get ourselves our beautiful handy dandy knowledge stars, which we will of course eat. We've got a bunch of stuff to roll, vault gear wise. Of course we got all this stuff. We also got the other stuff in here. We got an augment. I don't think we completed any bounties. We need to gather elixir for a bounty, but of course I also need to open up that bounty crate, because it's going to give us some more stuff that we can open. And I think what I'm going to do real quick is we're going to spec into some stuff. So, we have expertise to spend, and what I think I want to do, Marketer only gives us rerolls in the market. Bounty Hunter reduces our bounty wait period, so we can complete a ton of bounty. We can do Bartering, Artisan, Unbreakable, Infuser, Lucky Altar, Fortuitous Finesse, Divine. Honestly, I think we go Bounty Hunter. That seems like the best one right this second. And then 2 unspent skill points. Kind of tempted to go Horde Mastery, because it gives us immediately a plus 50% soul quantity for Horde type mobs. Could also go to Dungeon Mastery. Honestly, wait, when do we unlock dungeons? Is that in level 20? Dungeon Doors and Vendors. Okay, so we got to level 20. We unlocked Dungeon Doors and Vendors. So, I think what I might do is Resistance against Dungeon Mobs, or we'll just do Horde Mastery for now. That's all we're gonna do. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna overthink it. Just gonna go for that. Botany pots cost 4, so we're gonna wait for that. And I guess what I'll do, emeralds will go in there, and let's combine some of these to see what we end up getting. I do think I want to keep fertility so that we can get the whatever we need to breed around us breeding. But still falling water breathing step assist. Get haste for that. Okay, not bad at all. And another step assist. Honestly, I'll take 3 step assists. It's pretty big, so I will definitely take that. And, you know, a bunch of vault cobblestone. I guess we'll just tuck it into here. It's starting to fill up some stuff, so maybe I make another chest for it. Or use this living chest for it. I think that's what we'll do. It's planks. We'll chuck it in the corner, just so it's kind of out of the way. We don't really have to worry about it. And I guess we'll roll the gear now, and I'll sort inventory after I finish recording the episode. So, to roll our axe, our leggings, and our magnet. Of course, we have the Omega Plus magnet, which is definitely going to be our new magnet, so probably should take off our current magnet. Honestly, none of this stuff's really too great. The living is big, but it's on a scrappy plus gear piece, so, you know, we're not going to keep it whatsoever. Let's just move on. Let's get you guys going. Come on, come on. Anything great? Shield, not great. Sword, not great. Wand, not great. Leggings, not great. Okay, you know what? Not super unhappy. It just means that we're saving all of our luck for the Omega Magnet, which will be really, really good, right? Axe, we're not going to use. This chest plate, we could potentially roll some good stuff on it. So I will, because we can get some good stuff on it. Wand will, I don't know. but let's roll our Omega Magnet and we'll see what we end up getting. Come on, give me something good. Give me something crazy good. Crazy good, crazy good. 6% item rarity, 4.5% copiously. We can re-roll some of this stuff, but honestly, the pickup range is pretty decent. Probably gonna re-roll till we get a higher item rarity. Honestly, they're pretty decent, so we do have to get ourselves a Vault Crystal, which I think we've got most of this stuff for, so it shouldn't be too bad. If I have that many arrows, I do, thankfully. I have plenty of arrows. Now I just need some seeds, so we'll have to go over and I guess maybe get lucky with some, will the leaves give us dirt? Maybe we'll get one eventually. Come on, maybe. Oh, okay, we got 9 seeds. I think that's enough. That's probably plenty, but you know, you can never hurt to have a couple extras, so it's fine. We got you taken care of. Now we can complete the Vault Crystal. Of course, the stuff's gonna go into our inventory, but that's fine. And what we're gonna do is pop you down, and it looks like this one is relatively cheap as well, which is great. You do love to see it, although you do need some bamboo, so maybe we'll find bamboo in a vault. Stone shouldn't be too difficult. The arrows shouldn't be too difficult either. But I guess we can run this vault, and hopefully we can find ourselves some beautiful dungeons and such. We also get some soul shards for unlocking the black markets. And essentially there's vendors and dungeon doors, which we need to find. There's also a bunch of other stuff that we need to go through. We'll probably do that afterward anyway. Emerald pens, crafting jewels, alchemy table, choosing your own objective. I still haven't gotten a seal yet, so maybe we'll get lucky with this one. Who knows? I do think, though, that we're just going to run into it. We're going to try and find ourselves some dungeon doors and vendors because, and they also have a chance to have, or the dungeons have champion mobs guaranteed in them. We're going to try and find as many as we can. Ooh, found some more nate chests over here. Maybe there will be a dungeon down here. I am going through as many rooms as possible and just trying to find what I can. So I will definitely take it, but I don't know. We've already gotten another ornate POI before this as well in that first starting room, so I'm very happy with how this is going. We can find ourselves some doors because that's what we need. And it looks like there's some gilded chests down here too, so we'll just slide on down and grab you guys. The difficulty for scaling health as well has gone up significantly to the point where mobs have considerably more health, and our current damage output is not enough. So I may need to find something to decrease the health, and most of that is going to come from mobs in the overworld, so we might have to go finally fight ourselves some higher tier mobs in the overworld or something, but I think for now we're just gonna, you know, keep running through the vaults, keep going. We're just kind of sprinting around, hopefully finding ourselves some stuff. I'm mostly going to be taking out these wooden POIs purely for the elixir from these wooden chests, because they're quite impactful, as well as, that actually, I almost missed that. That is our first dungeon door. And in these dungeons, you've got rooms, and you've got these guys, which are considerably stronger than normal mobs. But you also have these, which are essentially barrels that you have to mine. You can't open them, and the higher item rarity, item quantity, it does stack with it, so it goes kind of crazy in the future. We also gotta be careful because these guys hit quite hard, especially the boss mob, which may be spawning here in a moment. We do gotta be a little careful because we're going downstairs now. And it sounds like there's some dudes over here. Okay. Ow. Perfect. We got you guys taken out. Nice and easy. Of mobs do an insane amount of damage. That guy is poison. So if he hits us, we will get poisoned, which is something I want to avoid at all costs, because poison is awful for these vault runs, because again, poison will actually just kill you in the vaults, and it's a little obnoxious, but it's fine. It's all good. We got a bunch of loot there. There's also sometimes there is a little pedestal thing in there that can give us access to a particular modifier for our gear that will essentially just be really, really good. And we're going to make sure to keep a lookout for when we see that. Okay, there's a vendor right next to it as well, so we just get to complete both of these guys nice and easy. What gold we at? 74, so we can afford a little bit. And we'll just buy those hamburgers up. And I guess we'll just keep going and see if we can find some more dungeon and vendors. Because they're pretty useful, I'm going to be perfectly honest. They're actually kind of insanely useful, so. Another thing that I should probably talk about is catalysts. Catalysts essentially allow you to modify vault crystals with particular attributes. And to get them, we need catalyst fragments, which you find in wooden chests, which is why we're looting a ton of wooden chests, because maybe we're just unlucky, or maybe they're rarer, but we just gotta keep a lookout, just gotta keep us on our toes. Oh my god, we found another dungeon door, thankfully. That's great to see. I love to see it. Come on, anything great in here? Not really. Okay, what about you? Normal difficulty. Okay, unless it's an ornate, this might not be insanely worth it, but it's fine. We can now spam. It is an ornate. Okay, that's pretty big. We can spam, by the way, our weapons now, thanks to just having an insane maximum level of attack speed. So we can just, like, full spam our weapon, which is huge. I'm very happy about that, because it lets us do a considerable amount more damage. But we also need to be a little bit careful and a little bit worried. Okay, that's a champion mob. And he's trying to freeze us, which is great, because we just get to not have to worry about that. And come on, don't attack me, it's not worth it, I'm out of mana, I'm not out of mana. Okay, I, for some reason, just wouldn't let me cast. Maybe I was trying to cast it before cooldown was off? I don't know. Regardless, though, it does look like we're starting to get quite a bit of some of the beautiful, beautiful, handy-dandy vault gear that you can get from these dungeons. But, you know, we've got a considerable amount of vault gear from this vault, which is huge. We're also getting a considerable amount of XP thanks to the mobs in the dungeons having quite a bit of health. What I do think I want to do is get a little bit more just base attack damage. The max level's 100 for that. We could get agility to move faster, but I do think I want to go for more attack damage, just because it's going to be pretty helpful. And I think there was like one more area in this room that I have yet to discover, but I don't know. Maybe we'll find another dungeon or something. Now that is an offer that I do not think I can refuse. Omega Vault Leggings for 6 Vault Gold. We've got 63. I'll take it. We just gotta be a little bit careful now. We got 8 minutes left. Maybe we can get a little bit more loot. Who knows? I don't really want to risk anything too crazy. So we'll go just a little bit slow, a little bit calm, relaxed, nice. And let's just get the stuff from over here. And then maybe we just find a lodestone and get out. Because I don't want to risk the 2 Omega pieces of vault gear that we've found in this one singular vault, because that is actually insane. What? Well, I found an ore room next, and there's a champion spider, and we got an epic plus wand from it, which is just, this is insane. How am I getting so lucky with this? What? Okay, let's just try and get our one-off stuff into our backpack here. And then I guess we can get the gems and stuff into the other one, because I don't really want to worry too much about it, but like, oh my gosh, holy, I don't know how much XP I'm gonna get for this vault. It might be 50,000. This is actually kind of insane, especially if we get a bunch more ores. This is gonna go crazy. Holy, okay, well, let's just, see what we can get. I think there's stuff on the bottom floor, too, that we gotta grab. And I don't really want to miss anything, but we only have 5 minutes left, and I don't know where the nearest lodestone is, so I'm going to be a little bit... I think after this room, we just run through rooms until I find a lodestone, because I do not want to risk all of the stuff that we've gotten, because holy moly, there's a dungeon in here, too. Okay, let's just run through the dungeon real quick, because what the heck is even... And it's an ornate dungeon, which means even more vault gear. Let's just grab you, you know, just, yep, makes sense. Come on, let's grab you. This is actually insane. Level 20 is when it starts scaling crazy, apparently. That guy had a bow, and more dudes have spawned. These guys hit hard, which is why I'm being a little bit careful. Also, I kind of want to take one of these target dummies. So let's just grab one of them. And still gotta be a little careful. That guy's a bow. Perfect. Took him out nice and quick. And we just keep running through. Let's just keep going. Just keep going. This is probably one of the most intense videos that We got another Omega. Okay, apparently just Omegas grow on trees now. Anyway, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We gotta be careful. We gotta be quick. We gotta be careful. We gotta go fast. Let's just go nice and quick. I forget I can spam. I keep trying to hit at normal tempos for absolutely no reason. And it is screwing me up. Okay, there we go. So we're getting a bunch more gear. This guy is a boss. Come on. Holy, this is kind of insane. Okay, we are out of space in our inventory. Let's just, click out all you guys. We can just click all this stuff into our backpack. This stuff will go out of there. That goes to go back in there. Okay, there we go. Our inventory is still full, but you know what? It's fine. 3 minutes, 53 seconds. Should be completely making sure that we have the time to get out of here. Holy moly, levels of loot. This is absurd. We still haven't gotten all of the ores from down here, but we've got 3 minutes left. It doesn't look like there's a ton over there. Looks like there's something over there. We'll grab this and then we'll head out. Because I don't want to risk a ton of stuff. So we're just going to take out all of you guys, grab you, and hopefully we can find ourselves a beautiful handy-dandy lodestone because, oh my gosh, this has been insane. Okay, let's just go up, and I guess we'll just go this way. Hopefully we find a lodestone. Okay, we found one in this room, which is great because it does mean that I get to greed a little bit. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're just going to, you know, do a little tiny bit of just greeting some wooden chests because I do want to try and get catalyst frag. Honestly, getting some of our coins back that we've spent this vault, probably big. Let's see how much we can get. So 20 vault bronze. Can I get any vault silver? 46 vault bronze, 50 vault bronze. Okay, 74 vault bronze, 4 vault silver. Honestly, not a terrible haul in the slightest. There's another dungeon. Oh my gosh. Barely spotted it as well. Ow. Ow. These guys are hitting really hard. Okay. Let's just evade as much as we possibly can. Grab you. We got our first trinket. We got trinkets now. Oh my gosh. Dungeons are just the way to go. What the heck? Okay, so apparently dungeons are just the very best loot you can possibly get in this entire mod pack. Dungeons were not this good. Wait, were they this good when I was just doing normal Vault Hunters, or is it better with this? I don't actually even know. This is insane, though. It's just nuts. I don't know what to say, even. Okay, nothing in there. Let's see how much XP we get. 22? 23? Oh my gosh. And we've got all the stuff. I'm gonna have to sort out my inventory and go through a bunch of stuff first, but I'm above 80% mana. See, we're almost never above 80% mana anymore, so I think I'm gonna regret both of those, and we're just gonna go Horde Mastery for one more. We go Sorcery for one more, and then we max out Arcane. And I think that's just what we're gonna do for now. I need to go through all the jewels, probably upgrade my pick. We have one more jewel slot. I don't know. I'm gonna have to sort out the inventory first, though, because holy, we got so much to go through. Okay, well, first things first, let's eat ourselves up our hamburger and our cheeseburger, and then we'll open up our mod boxes. Let's see what we got. 16k storage discs, some speed upgrades, and a 1k. Honestly, pretty big so far for that. That's well on our way to getting ourselves some storage, which is huge. We can finally open up our crate. Actually, kind of garbage crate. What? That's terrible. So, you know what? Fair enough. And now it is time that we actually go through the other stuff that we got. So, this is all of the rare, epic, and omega stuff. But of course, we still have the common and scrappy stuff to roll, which I'm going to roll right this second. And, you know, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. We also have, of course, the jewels and trinkets to open. But we're going to save the trinkets for last. I'm probably going to open jewels off camera because it's whatever. Jewels are jewels. It's fine. Our target dummy will go right here, and we'll just use him as like a test for this. And honestly, pretty cool overall. But now I guess it's time for us to roll ourselves up all of our scrappy and common plus stuff. Also, I'm sorry for the zoom in. But yeah, it just does that. So we got one epic. Our magnet's currently on mega, so I'm only really gonna keep I think epic and above stuff as of right now, unless it's like really max stuff. Like really, really good stuff is what I'll keep other than the Omegas or Epics. But it doesn't look like we got anything too crazy, so I think most of the stuff is just going to get scrapped. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Now, let's roll one row of the rare plus stuff at a time, because we could potentially get some pretty good stuff from this. I do know that the Omega chance is a lot higher, but it doesn't look like we even got a single epic, which is unfortunate. Any max roll? Wand is big, but again, it's like whatever. Honestly, it doesn't look like any of these are super crazy. We already have the guaranteed Omega leggings, so it's like all this stuff is just gonna get scrapped again. Guess we'll roll the other row, cause why not? Who knows? Maybe we'll get something crazy. You know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe we get something crazy. 6 and 11.5, 7 and 3, okay, 10 mana, 4 and 6 and 4, holy bad, 6 and 8, holy bad, and it looks like none of this stuff is super great. The shield having 13 block chance is like, it's maybe okay, unless this epic one rolls really bad, but I don't even know. At this point, it's mostly just gonna be scrapping the gear, and then we get, and maybe we see if we get something crazy. Who knows? Maybe we'll get really, really lucky. Well, one more row of these rare pluses to go, and then we can move on to rolling the epics, which I do think I'm gonna roll one by one, because we could get some omegas. We got a full row of them too. So, you know, you never really know. That's the real thing. It doesn't look like another 13. Maybe we can get actually that is max soul quantity, which is huge. So, probably keep that over the current one. Yeah, max soul quantity is big. We'll keep that over the current one. Anything crazy? 19 versus our current 18. 23% sweeping hit. A little bit better than our current one, but I don't know. Not as good. Actually, this chestplate's kind of bad. But maybe we can get something good. Who knows? 6 and 3.5. Holy 6 and 16. That's a max roll for that. Nearly max roll for increased attack damage. Mid roll, actually terrible roll item rarity, but potentially could go somewhere. And I guess we'll just scrap everything else. Now on to the epic pluses. Let's see what we get on our first one. Come on, give me something good. We've got 9 chances. Potentially we get an Omega. Okay. Let's look at this while the other one rolls. 7 and 3.5. Already off the table. 6 and 13. That one is definitely on the table. That one's big. It's already, I think just because of the extra prefixes, it's already so much better than the rare one. Yeah, we'll just remove that guy. You know, it's all good. Let's see what we get on our wand though. Come on, give me something good, give me something crazy. Come on. 6 ability power out of 15. That's just not what we're looking for, man. Come on. Something good with you. Come on, give me a good wand. Same wand, 14.5. Honestly, almost max, and it has soulbound. I think we'll keep that just in case we can get a good roll for arcane on it. You never really know. Potentially we could use a wand. 6 armor, 15 ability power, max item rarity, minimum item quantity, but that's fine. Good knockback resistance, good normal resistance, extra armor. Let's go on to the wand. Let's see, what will the Omega Vault wand give us? Give me something good. Give me like a Star Wand, or the Trident, the Ghostlight's Curse. Fireball, Toxic Vial, ability power, terrible base implicit ability power. But we can potentially get a good roll. We're gonna use one of our 3 fundamental foci on it. Let's see if we get something good. 10. We're gonna use an Omega. I want it to be better than 10. Let's re-roll it. 13. Honestly, I'll take a 13. That's insane. Okay. Let's give it one re-roll. Let's see what we get. Ball, Lightning, Fireball, max increased ability power, and the healing efficiency. We don't even need a shield if we go crazy healing efficiency, honestly. Yeah, this one's getting scrapped. It's not even a contest. Anywho, let's see what the Omega leggings will give us. Come on, give me something good. Give me something crazy. Something absolutely insane. Let's see what we get if we re-roll the implicits. Something good. Honestly, 13.5. That's pretty darn big. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of massive. Our current ones are max item quantity, max item rarity, though. maybe we get a good roll, who knows? Vault trinkets, essentially, you have 2 slots for them. You've got a blue trinket and a red trinket, and one of them, this one's a red trinket, increases your mana by 100% of your total mana, so it doubles our mana, essentially. And the other one, hopefully it's a blue trinket, you never know though. It could not be. If it's not, we have to pick between the 2 of them. It's a blue trinket. Grants vision to chests and coin piles with their associated color in a nearby area around you. Honestly insane. Perfect. Okay, well, we do need coins, so, of course I'm not going to walk all the way back, so I just /homed, and thankfully that works because Vault Hunters Plus has the /home command thing. And now I need some cobble, and of course a handy-dandy arrow or 2, so we'll probably just wait for night, and we'll get that taken care of. Come on, Skelly boy, I'm coming for you. Perfection. And we get some arrows, and now it's good. Now we can take a nice little sleepy time, and then complete our vault crystal and prep it for the next episode, which will be quite amazing. And now we've got you guys, we got all the bones, the arrows, the other stuff. We got a bow as well. And we've completed our vault crystal, which is great. You love to see it. And now, bing, bada bing, bada boom, we got our level 23 vault crystal, which is going to go right into here. We're going to equip it with soul boost. It's going to get 1 challenge stack, which is going to increase mob damage that spawns by a little bit. Makes them a little faster, but it's not too big of a deal. And then what we're going to do, the library room, the painting room, and we're also going to add an X mark room, because the X mark room potentially has some pretty cool stuff. Although, actually, shoot, we can only add 1. We need more coins, because the shop pedestals have really good stuff, so we're going to go coins. We got a bunch of new vault gear, so we're going to be using our new sword, our new wand, as well as our new boots, our new leggings, our new chest plate, and our new helmet. We're going to be scrapping our old set of gear because as of right now, overall, it's just not what we're looking for right now. And honestly, our current set is kind of insane because as of right now, a bunch of mana regen, we got a bunch of other stuff too, soul quantity and all that jazz. You love to see it. This vault's going to be quite interesting because again, this is going to be the one that we added extra soul quantity to, as well as it has a cove room, which is specifically for vault coins because we need some coins, vault gold. So keeping in mind that we need some coins, we're just going to go and we're going to see what we can end up getting. And honestly, this is going to be kind of interesting. I'm going to see what we can find, and of course, we also are going to need to complete the main vault objective, which is find the braziers. They are going to be, actually this room is just a ore room that apparently has no ores up top, which is very, very interesting. And fuller chests, weakened powers, honestly, not the end of the world, not too bad. Let's see what we have over here in store. And you know what? Let's just absolutely get going. Let's see. We got some Gorgonite. We got some of you. And honestly, this is quite nice because we just get to mine all the beautiful vault ores. And let's just skedaddle, nice and slow, nice and careful. And is there anything else up here we can get? Not really. So we'll just, actually, there might be some hidden ores up here. Always got to check it. Wasn't anything, but there could have been. And so that's why you got to check it. Because sometimes you'll just not check it and then there'll be something good there. And then you'll feel stupid. But anywho, let's just continue running along. Well, there was a beautiful handy-dandy dungeon in one of the rooms, which is great. You do love to see it. So exactly what we're going to do is we're just going to complete the vault after getting all of the stuff. It's a gilded type of dungeon, so we're getting a ton of jewels, which will very much help us when we upgrade to our next pickaxe, which will be relatively soon, because I do think we've unlocked another one. As well as, I mean, we're just getting so many jewels that it's going kind of crazy. And it looks like in here, we did end up getting an alchemy archive, which will give us some stuff. We needed to interact with one in order to get a quest completed as well. And that's pretty big, but well as there's just some cool things that you can only get from the alchemy archives. So we walked into a spiderweb, but I guess we'll just head out and maybe find some other stuff that's cool down here before we head out. I don't know, let's just, I don't know if I want to risk anything too crazy. I think we will just kind of head to the next room, see if there's anything in here. If not, we'll just head out. Okay, let's get out of here, and then we can run another vault. It does seem like our pickaxe is still using durability, unfortunately, so I don't think the unbreaking is working super well on it, unfortunately. But what I do know is that we're getting even more completion crates. We got to level 25, which is perfect. We got our very first blank seal, which means we can run a actually interesting vault with another modification, kind of. And we also got some points. So what I think we're going to do is I want to put points into toxic reaction. It requires you to have levels in poison nova, which is definitely something we should do. So we'll go 1 level in nova, select specialization, and then we need 2 for toxic reaction to cast more poison novas. So I guess we'll just level up poison nova because it makes the radius bigger, which is huge. I have 1 point of expertise to use. What I do want to do is adding extra capacity to crystals when we make them is actually massive. So I'm going to do that. We're going to get our crystal. We're going to also, let's see, what's the next tier tool? So chromatic steel is the next tier. We can make that. It only costs us some driftwood, which thankfully we've got plenty of. Just grab, 24 driftwood blanks. Should be good enough, right? Then we grab ourselves some chromatic steel, which I've got plenty of, right? Yep, perfect. We get you. Extra capacity as well, which is perfection. This is going to be our new pickaxe, which we're going to use into the future vaults. We also completed another one of you, and we can re-roll these guys until we get something good. Thinking I go, honestly, black chromatic steel is pretty big. Mine 1 bomb ignite. Fair trade, big deal. We did get an elytra, so we could start working towards getting the wings. Might be another good idea as well. I don't fully know, though, if we want to or not. I do want to claim this. I need to acquire or craft a bunch of different things as well. Seal of the Scout, which is the light the braziers vault. And there's a bunch of different ones as well. Modifying vault crystals, cool. Archives, we got that as well. We did get trinkets. I can click that and claim that, and we get a free trinket for that. Catalysts, craft a catalyst, craft an inscription. Okay, so I can just pick up you guys, and it should just, and that means we can claim you, get ourselves stuff for even more inscriptions and even more other stuff as well, which is perfect. Kind of massive, let's be real. Got another pog, and we can roll the vault trinkets. Let's slap our enchanted golden apples in here, and let's see what we get. Removes any and all fall damage. Elvish air. Treasure goggles, not super useful, so I guess we'll switch those guys out. But we do need to work on our new pick, and we do need to get our vault crystal completed, so that's exactly what I'm going to work on. Well, I have changed this crystal to be our level 25. I changed it to be a bingo vault crystal because I want to complete the bingo objective, as that is an objective that we need to do. And, I just thought it'd be interesting. So we're going to see if we can complete it. And if we can, I want to see how far we can go. Because the bingo objectives are a little bit interesting. It looks like we've got flawlessly kill dwellers, kill tanks, rapidly kill dwellers, rapidly loot coins, discover omega rooms, primitively kill dwellers, chain, discover rooms, loot coins, kill tanks, activate pylons. This is going to take a while. And we're going to see how this is going to go, because I honestly don't know how well or how long this may actually take us. Actually, our first room's an Omega room, so we've discovered an Omega room. This one is the Ornate Omega room, otherwise known as the Blacksmith, which is beautiful, because it does mean that we get to get ourselves quite a bit of ornate stuff, although unfortunately, it does mean that we won't have as much time as we could for some other stuff. It's all good. What we're going to do is we're just going to see if we get anything crazy from here. I'll probably leave that in, but for the most part, this room is just going to be us looting a bunch of ornate chests, so not anything super specific or super special at all, although it does look relatively chill. It doesn't look like there's an insane amount of chests in here, but, there's plenty. It's a good enough amount that it is definitely worth looting. Because we can get some pretty insane vault gear, we're probably going to end up getting at least 1 Omega from this. Top, like the base floor, I'll loot that last. But we loot the top, then we go all the way down to the bottom. and then we'll work our way back up to the main floor. And honestly, it's a lot of gear, but none of it's super, super rare yet. So maybe we're getting a little unlucky, but at least I know that we'll never run out of the different basic foci, so I'm happy about that. But let's just get all these guys that we can and see just how much vault gear we end up getting, because oh my gosh, this is actually kind of insane. Hey, our first rare. Okay, you'll love to see it. All right, you know, not too shabby. Pretty big vault. Ooh, another rare. Okay, you'll love to see it. And I guess we'll just loot up everything that we can. That's pretty much everything. Loot the base floor, and then we'll just keep heading on. Hey, 2 rares in that last chest. That's the last chest I'm gonna open as well, and I guess we'll just go straight. No reason not to. We need to kill a lot of mobs relatively quickly, as well as get a bunch of coins rapidly. Oh, there was rapidly loot ornate. I'm actually blind. Okay, well, you know, it's fine, because, actually, that's kind of annoying. Anyway, at least we can maybe get some other stuff, although it is gonna be tough getting the, kill tanks objective completed, purely because, well, this particular vault doesn't have a lot of tanks, because that's what I spec'd it into, because I didn't realize we were gonna get so many tank-heavy objectives, but it's all good. It's not the end of the world. It's not too bad, not too shabby. I'm gonna rapidly kill some horde mobs here. Never mind, I whiffed. Okay, that guy has shielding, which is kind of lame. Perfection. Get another mod box. Maybe we can get the... I need to rapidly loot 6 ornate chests. That's 6 ornate chests incredibly quickly. I don't know how reasonable that's gonna be for right now, but, you know, it's all good. We'll see if we can do it. It definitely is gonna be tough, though. Getting all of our catalyst fragments, of course, where we can. And, you know, I wish there was more ornate chests around for us to grab, but unfortunately, there are not. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. It's just a bummer that we couldn't... I should have seen that, and I should have tried to quick loot the ornate chests in that first room, but we didn't, because I forgore. I completely forgot. Or I just am blind. I think I'm gonna chalk it up to me not seeing it, or forgetting it, but whatever. Okay, whatever dungeon this is, it said it was an impossible dungeon, and the mobs have an insane amount of health, but the loot that I got is actually insane. I didn't know this was going to be such a big thing, but these mobs have so much health that it's taking me forever, so I decided that after I... So, this one has ornate chests, right? Ornate barrels. Each one is dropping me like 4 to 6 rare and beyond tier stuff, like vault gear. And I just don't even know, like, we have so much vault gear from this vault, it's insane. So I don't even know if we're gonna need to complete the main vault objective, but I kind of still want to try. But it's kind of insane, just the base stuff that we've gotten so far. Well, I think we found our redemption. So this will actually let us loot all of the ornate chests that we need to loot for that. So I guess we've got the ornate chests looted that we needed for that, which means we completed our first bingo. Everything else will just get scrapped, of course. And now for the rares. So I'm just gonna grab everything else out. And we are going to continue to roll the epics and above, but I'm going to just roll all these guys at once, just because, you know, who knows, they're sometimes worth it. If we get something crazy like nearly a max, or a full maxed out for these living modifiers, we do want to keep them. So, like, this helmet is relatively good. It'd be great if it was, you know, epic plus, but none of these guys are epic, so... Of course, they will all get scrapped as well. None of the magnets and stuff looked too great either. And now the rest of the rare pluses. Any epics? Nope. Okay, nothing too crazy. So those guys are all going to get scrapped. And now it's time to roll the epics. So let's just get all these guys rolling. Come on. We're just going to roll them all together. We'll roll the omegas one by one. Just because they are going to be pretty decent, pretty good. Let's see. Honestly, kind of a bad roll for the sword. Could be a better sword for us, though, so we can re-roll it. Just because it has the new level modifiers on it. Could be better, has awful ability power. I don't think it's worth this one. It doesn't have ability power at all. It does have a max roll item quantity on it, though, which is big. So maybe we keep it. We'll keep this helmet. Actually, we have this helmet. Never mind. Although I will need to re-roll the stats for it, but overall it's not too bad. So we've got a new helmet. We're using a wand currently to add to our Nova, so we're not going to use that. We've got a new helmet, so I don't need a new helmet. Our current boots are pretty decent, although we can get better. Actually, nope, it's got max modifiers on it for the current stuff, so honestly, not awful. This sword, is this sword better? This sword's actually pretty decent. 1.64, 25. Honestly, that one, we'll keep that one instead. These leggings, our current ones are Omega with pretty decent rolls, so I don't think we'll use them. And I don't think we'll use these guys either, so let's just scrap the rest of them and move on to, of course, our beautiful handy-dandy Omega pieces of vault gear, which we got 3 of again, which is kind of insane. I am going to screenshot that, because that's actually nuts. We got so much vault gear. That was just absurd. As we're going to roll this guy. We're gonna roll it. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me a good focus. Good focus. It is Omega, so I will keep it for now. But, like, I don't know. What about the boots? Can we get something good? I'm gonna roll them together, just because they're boots. We'll see what we get. Anything crazy? Anything crazy for the implicits? Not crazy. Not crazy either. Which one's better? Actually, we'll do this. We'll let fate decide. So, I roll that one. Pretty decent. Let's reroll this one. Fate has decided that we are choosing these boots. So, that's what we're gonna do. What I think I will do as well is we're going to... They have item rarity. We need item quantity on here, which is this guy. So we're gonna plop it on. Let's see what we get. 5%. So, mid-roll. I kind of want to re-roll everything now, since that was kind of bad. But we'll see what we get if we re-roll everything. Come on, give me something. 8% item rarity. Last episode, we got an Omega helmet. I re-rolled it. We ended up getting item rarity and item quantity. Item quantity is a little bit low, but we did get good rolls on pretty much everything else, so it's perfectly fine. The boots, Omega, again, we got item rarity, item quantity on them as well. Same thing with the helmet. We got low item quantity, but almost maximum item rarity. And we also ended up getting some pretty good armor and effect avoidance on that guy as well. And our sword ended up getting max heart frag, chaining, attack damage, and attack range. And then we got dweller damage, which is just, it is what it is. But overall, pretty cool sword. With that, our current damage is 71. Loot wooden chests, rapidly loot wooden chests, open vendors, kill a champion mob, silently loot ornate chests, get a multi-kill, kill tanks, primitively kill dwellers, free villagers. Okay. I think the easiest is going to be just a full left row. But we're going to see what we can do, and if we can do all of them. Let's just run in and let's see what we do. Oh dear, oh dear. We seem to have found ourselves a... also, by the way, I'm sorry for cutting in at this point in the video, or at this point in this vault run. The main issue with previous stuff was my mic was broken for the first pretty much half of this vault run, which is most of what happened already in this vault. Not really half, but like the first 5-10 minutes, 5-8 minutes. So I'm a little bit upset with that, but thankfully we are now back, and it seems as though we found a Crystal Caves room, which will help us get to eliminate some of these bad boys. The main issue with that being that, well, that's not even a quest, and unfortunately we have only gotten a couple of our bingo stuff completed, and I needed to silently loot ornate chests in order to actually complete this with what we have right now. I don't think we're going to get a blackout, unfortunately, just because freeing a villager requires a very specific set of rooms. But we should be able to at least get some stuff, and I'm very happy that we can get those things. And maybe we can get a double bingo. I don't fully know, though, at this point, because it does depend slightly on what we end up finding in the rest of this vault. But what I do want to do is not accidentally miss whatever ores I left up here. And now we come over here, we get you guys, take you out as well, which is beautiful, nice and great, handy dandy that our sword has extra reach, because otherwise it would be kind of lame. And we get you, and I guess we'll get these two as well. I do just need an insane amount of continued XP and such to get to the next level. And the reason why we want more levels is because I want to upgrade my Poison Nova and my Chain Reaction, or Toxic Reaction, so that we can continually chain infinite Poison Novas to instantly obliterate everything. And that's the strat that we're going to be using in the future for our base damage. The rest of it is going to be a resistance type build based around never being able to die. And then we're going to run a vault that has as many mobs as it will let me get into it without crashing, because it definitely will crash. If I try like a couple thousand times the mobs, it might go a little bit crazy. But it should be quite interesting, and so make sure to stay tuned for this series in the future for that. But I do think now we need to try and loot some more woodens. Also, I don't know what the combo one is. Combo is discover a room, kill mobs, and then we'll figure out what the next one is, I guess. But I do think we found a X marks the spot room. The ornate chest loot thing completed. I don't fully know if there's going to be enough down here, but if we can silently loot enough ornate chests from this, it's definitely going to give us the wooden chests. But the ornate chests are what really matters. Also, I mean, ideally, we don't get any mob spawns down here from opening these guys up, because that would suck. Like, if we got a trap that spawned mobs, that would be absolutely awful, but looking like we're getting pretty lucky, so I'm very happy with that. Fortunately, our entire backpack is full, so I'm gonna have to get some of this stuff out of here. Just chuck it into our other... Honestly, overall, pretty darn cool that these X marks the spot rooms have been fixed to be actually good now. And they have some kind of a small challenge as well. Loot wooden chests completed. Open them up even, because I mean, we've got our stuff to get rid of the void upgrade and everything, to get rid of all the stuff that we don't want, so I'm very happy with that. And let's just get everything possible that we can. Hey, leave me alone. Y'all are obnoxious. Annoying. You, that one's trapped, of course it is. And we will just continue looting. Honestly, the amount of catalyst fragments is kind of really good. I'm very happy with how many we're getting. Although it would be nice if we could get even more so that we could do some really, really stupid stuff with some vault crystals. But I'll have to save that for the future, I guess, and I still need to get out of here, so let's, we accomplished it. Okay, now we need to combo, discover rooms, and then kill mobs, and then it's probably gonna be loot some type of chest. We'll have to figure that out right here in a second. So, the discover a room. Okay, loot wooden. Okay, so it's a wooden loot thing. I don't think there's anything for ores in this particular vault, so mind you, because I see that right in the open. Some tanks. That guy's reflective, which is obnoxious. Should take out all these guys. All the little silverfish trying to attack me for absolutely no reason. Anyway, I'm just gonna grab the ones that I can see, because I don't really want to fill up my inventory with everything. And I guess we'll just keep going this way. Maybe we can find a wooden POI close by that has... Are you a wooden POI? You are. That is not a tank mob, though. Or that's a tank mob, not a default mob. Okay. 7 of 8 mobs. Bruh. I need to loot a 4th wooden chest. I need a 4th wooden chest. So quickly. Come on. Come on. Give me... No. We had 30 seconds and it just ran out. That's so annoying. Okay. Well, at least we can try it in another room. I don't really want to spend the time trying to do that in here anymore, so we'll just head to this one. Come on, let's see what we get. It's very accomplishable. We just gotta find a good wooden POI. Okay, that's ornate. What about you? That's wooden, perfect. One more wooden chest, and we got it! We got all you guys too, which is great. Bunch of stuff, you'll love to see it. Very happy, honestly. All these horde mobs are gonna give us a ton of stuff as well, so we're just gonna, you know, take out all these bad boys, get all these guys for the XP and the catalyst fragments, because wooden chests are now very much worth it looting purely for catalyst fragments, and like, the catalyst fragments make them so worth looting. It's kind of insane. Okay, nothing much over there. There's a dungeon over here, normal difficulty, not too shabby. Just take you guys out nice and quick, nice and easy. Holy, Omega plus Vault Magnet. Actually insane. Okay, well, I guess there's a bunch of guys down here. Yep, there were. Perfection, and we grab you. Let's grab you, and anything else? There's another room tucked back here. Is anything over it? One barrel, very much worth for a free Epic plus unidentified magnet. And over here, you guys, that guy's a bow, so we gotta be a little bit careful. And now we come up here, boss spawns, we take you out nice and quick. Grab you, grab you, grab you. And then we come up here, anything in here? Not really, and that's that. And now, what we can probably do is just run over to the X marks the spot room, we do that, and then we grab our handy dandy little thing. We get that guy, we get that. And we get you guys. Okay, two random, there we go. Chuck you guys in there, and we'll just loot everything else up, and then I guess we'll complete the vault, because there's not much else for me to really do. Let's just do this, we got this, we go crazy. We already went crazy, we've gotten so much stuff from this vault. Anything else is just kind of such a big gift that I'm kind of incredibly happy that we've got as much as we have. And I think that after this chest, it's pretty much the completion of this vault. So let's try and find ourselves a handy-dandy little exit portal thing. I guess we'll just go this direction. Okay, well, we found one. Let's complete it, and we can do that. We can grab you, grab you, grab you, and just continue going, I guess. We've got a ton of stuff. I'm not disappointed in the slightest with how much we ended up getting from that vault. So let's see how much XP. 55. 24k from that, and then we got a bunch of stuff. Okay, honestly, not bad. 3 levels. You'll love to see it. Bunch of gear that we still need to roll. And let's just get all that gear into here. I'm gonna roll it all at once. I know there's some Omegas. I know there's some good stuff, but I'm just gonna roll it because I cannot be asked right now. A little bit tired, so we're just gonna see what we end up getting. Any epics, Omegas, I will grab out of here, and we'll look over. Everything else, I think we'll just leave in there for now, and I'll scrap it all in a second. Are you okay? These boots could be better than our brand new boots, honestly. And it looks like everything else is just gonna get scrapped, so, you know, fair enough, I guess. It is day 50. In a second after we finish this vault. So I wanted to make it a little bit special, and what we're going to be doing is we're going to run a bingo vault. We're going to see if we can complete that, and then we're going to be running one more vault where we're going to spend all of our vault catalysts that we can get to get as many ornate chests as possible, so that we can get as many, what are they called? Vault gear pieces as we possibly can. So I'm going to make the 2 that we can have right now. We're going to plop them both in here. We're also going to come over here and we're going to grab ourselves one of these. I think that I want to go for something fairly balanced. So, like the Snowfell Winter, because the only thing that is decreased is tanks by a little bit. Hordes are decreased by a little bit, but we can afford to use the decrease in hordes for that. So, what we will need to do is get some more gilded chests and wooden chests for for more dreamstones so that we can actually make more catalysts. We are uh-oh, that could have been really bad. Okay, well, without further ado, let's just get into this vault, and well, let's see how it goes. So, yes, our goal, of course, we gotta go in, we figure out what the bingo objectives are, which, I guess we'll find out in a second. And let's see, what will they be? It looks like we need to kill guardians, silently loot wooden chests, loot coins, discover omega rooms, open vendors. Fairly doable. I guess we'll just run through and see what we can accomplish, because, I mean, there's no other way to really do this. I mean, we're relatively deep in this vault. We've gotten quite a few of them accomplished. I just need the pylon. I need to kill some more dwellers, and I need some more... I need to find a guardian room and find some omega rooms, so I might just start looking for those, because I got a bunch of ores from here, so I think that's what I'm gonna do, and we should be able to get everything else relatively quickly if we can find those omega rooms, so that's what I'm gonna try and do. Well, instead we found a challenge room, so we're just going to challenge an elite drowned, of course. This guy should give us some good XP, and we're also going to get all the wooden chests from him. So, we're just going to yoink these guys real quick, and then we got to look for some more rooms, because unfortunately this doesn't count as an omega room. It also doesn't count as a guardian. So, hopefully we can find a room that has guardians, or a different type of room, because otherwise we might be a little bit screwed, unfortunately. But maybe we can pull it out. Well, of course, the very first omega room we find is this one, which our inventory is already quite full of stuff. Of course, I do also have the second extra bag because I got a loot belt from one of the vendor rooms that I opened, which was great. But it does mean that we either spend the rest of the time looting this, or we try and find another one, which I'm kind of tempted to try and find another one, just so we can get a little bit better loot from this. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna go for it. Well, I certainly tried to find another one, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like we got that, so we're gonna have to quit it with one bingo, which is incredibly unfortunate, because we got so many things accomplished. I couldn't find another pylon, I was trying to look for more rooms. It's just a bummer, honestly. It's kind of lame, but you know what? It is what it is. It's all good. Not gonna be super upset. We looked through 54 rooms. This was the entire vault. It was a rectangle vault. We found one omega room, 2 laboratories. We had all this room left to discover. 60k XP. Honestly, not bad, but it could have been a little better. Plus, we did end up getting quite a bit of dreamstones, which is great, as well as some catalyst fragments, which is even better for us to be able to work on getting these guys. And we also got some skill points, which the skill points, I'm going to be honest, probably going into one into Nova and then more into Toxic Reaction. And I guess we'll open this guy up. All the vault gear will just get put into a chest for now, and then we'll get the next crystal prepared, because it's day 50. We did end up getting a poison ability totem, so now entities around us will get poisoned, as well as extra speed, so it'll be a little bit faster, which is great. And I think we can combine these guys to get Stepsis. Okay, not terrible. Decrease the difficulty by 10. Of course, we gotta get some more bottles of enchanting XP, and then I think I'm gonna open up all the jewel pouches and just start saving them for our next pickaxe. Okay, I got everything sorted out. We're level 33. What we're gonna do is we're going to start adding on stuff to this vault crystals. So we have a small chance to not add a negative modifier, but apparently you can go beyond the capacity of a crystal. It will just curse the crystal. So we're gonna see that. What does a curse do? So what's the curse gonna do to us is the question. Because we can double curse it, we can triple curse it, and we can quadruple curse it. And we're gonna run this because it's our day 50. Okay, we're gonna run it. I'm just curious about what's gonna happen. I think I'm also gonna upgrade these 2 double pouches into another loot belt, just so that we have a second one, so that everything's more consolidated. Perfect, and now I guess it's time to run this vault. Who knows what's gonna happen? Let's see. I don't know what curses do, so we're gonna have to find out apparently. What does a curse do? causing it to have less time. 17 minutes? Okay, that's fine. We just gotta find some ornate POIs, because we've got, 150% ornate chests? So 250% total ornate chests, which is honestly kind of insane. That's pretty big, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. You know, it's a little crazy, but we're just gonna go for it. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what we can find. If we find a good ornate POI, I mean, it'll be really, really worth it. So let's see it. Of course, I couldn't help myself. I decided to challenge a dungeon. These dungeon mobs hit so hard. It is, of course, Vindicators, so they hit harder than normal dungeon mobs, but you know, we're able to take them out relatively efficiently, so I'm very happy. But this is only the first room, and we still have more to go, so we're gonna have to see. I still haven't found an ornate POI yet, though. I'm very curious how those will look for us. Ooh, some ornate chests down here, although I don't know how many they're gonna be. It looks like there's at least 5, so pretty decent haul, to be perfectly honest. You guys are trying to sneak up on me, how dare you? Of course, that one's trapped. Why wouldn't it be trapped? Of course, you know, some of these ornate chests always gotta be trapped. Goodbye. And of course, you're gonna come after me. There's gonna be a ton of those guys. They're all gonna just self-destruct because we're just that amazing. And that's of course what we're gonna do. And now I guess I'll just keep running around looking for even more ornate chests. Because why the heck not? I mean, this is an ornate vault. Why would I not? Holy ornate chests. This is kind of absurd. Okay, so this is like normally a 4 or 5 chest POI, and it looks like we've got at least like 8 to 12 chests here, which is great. Because I mean, that's like exactly how many we should. Wait, is there an ornate like hidden room back there that I can't like see? That's actually crazy. Okay. The chests started coming out of the walls. There's so many chests. I mean, I'll take it. Or someone's trapped. We can still get the ones back here, though, which is great. And looks like there's one more back there. Is there any up top? No, not really. Okay, that's fine. Thankfully, we can take these guys out nice and easy, nice and simple. And there's just an even bigger POI back here that we would have missed otherwise if that one hadn't been spawning through the wall. So, you know, definitely will take it. Leave your guesses in the comments, by the way, for how many ornate chests you guys think we will get for this vault. I know for the vault that we ran with the specific room with a bunch of coins, I didn't end up actually looking at the coins for that vault, so this one I'll make sure to do that for the amount of ornate chests, because that was a little bit of an oversight on my part, and I'm sorry about that, but it is what it is. Anyway, we're just gonna come over here. I do want to grab some more coins from over here, so we're gonna grab these guys, because every little bit of vault bronze is very, very helpful. And I guess we'll just keep running around looking for even more ornates, because, I mean, no reason not to, right? Okay, well, I think we're done with this particular vault because we've got an insane amount of vault gear. This entire backpack, or loot belt, has been completely filled with vault gear, and we've got quite a bit in our regular backpack as well. Honestly, pretty decent haul, pretty good overall. We also just got the vault accomplished, so 48k XP. Pretty dope. We are now level 35, which means we can put another level into Crystalmancer, adding extra capacity to our crystals. We can go even further without getting cursed, but we also have 2 more points, which we're going to put into Toxic Reaction. And what I think I'm going to do is we're going to get all of this vault gear, and we're going to roll it, and we're going to see just what we can end up getting when you roll an insane amount of vault gear. And you know what? I'm gonna get some sleep for this, so we hit day 52, and then we're just gonna do that. Okay, well, we've woken on the 52nd day, and now it's time to roll all of our gear. So, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna click it all, and we're gonna see what we get. We're only gonna keep our epics, and the epics are going to go straight into here, and then we're gonna go over them in a bit. So, I'm just gonna roll everything, and we're just gonna see what we end up getting. Of course, there's going to be a ton of other stuff that we have to deal with, but that guy is constantly being poisoned. That's kind of obnoxious, so I may end up just muting it, but, I mean, for now, it's fine. It's not the end of the world, but it is gonna get... Yeah, we're gonna mute it. And now, let's get ourselves even more of this stuff done. That had actually nothing. By the way, I can't mute it. It's being weird. It won't let me mute that specific sound, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. And that makes me super happy, and by happy, I mean sad, because I would rather not have to deal with that sound, but it's fine. And did we get anything? We got actually quite a few epic magnets. Holy, that's a lot. And overall, we're getting an insane amount of gear, though. This is kind of nuts. But we just gotta keep scrapping the stuff that's not good enough. Now we gotta do all this stuff. I'm gonna save the omegas for last, as always. You know, gotta make sure to leave them for the very end, just so that we can potentially have a good little finale to our day 50 episode. But overall, kind of nuts how much stuff we end up getting from this. So I mean, it might take a little bit for us to go through it all, but it's all good. It's not the end of the world. We're just gonna speed it up a little bit, because we got so much to go through, but we're almost done with most of this, which is great. And then we just get to look through the epic pluses and see what kind of stuff we want to actually keep. So we're gonna do that in one moment after I, of course, roll all these guys. We got you, and everything else is gonna get scrapped, as always. You love to see it. Absolutely beautiful. Perfection. Exactly. Just how it should be. And do I have enough space to roll the rest of this stuff? Nope, not yet. Okay, well that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Also, the extended edition videos may end up continuing to come out. I don't know. Depends on how long I end up recording per episode, because I am doing a little bit more off-camera work, and I'm also a little bit more busy with school, so it's going to be something that we're just going to have to wait and see how it goes, but we do have just the omegas left to roll. So we're going to roll here in a second. Of course, we got to wait for everything else to scrap up, and then we're going to go through it. And honestly, it's kind of cool. Perfect. And now we can roll the omegas. So we're going to start off with the axe, which is, of course, going to be bugged because of the vault texture pack that I'm using. I need to get the updated version. The blue double axe. Okay, cool, cool. We got that, and then we've got ourselves a level 30 magnet, which, honestly, it's looking like the base stats can be a little bit better than our current magnet, although we won't have the suffix, and instead we have an extra prefix, which is a little bit of a different story, unfortunately. We won't have the soul quantity, but we can potentially get that on some other stuff, so maybe I'll roll it. If we get something good, we'll keep it. The axe, however, actually kind of terrible, so I will actually just scrap it, because we don't need it. And to look through the other magnets, do we get anything that's super crazy for implicits? I'm looking for, like, a 8, and then a, like, 13 plus, so that one's okay. 7.7 and 14, close. 8 and 13, that one's pretty good. 3, 3, 7 and 15, honestly kind of bad. That axe is kind of bad. That wand, kind of bad. Sword, kind of bad. Helmet, interesting, but our current helmet's pretty decent. So I don't think we're going to be getting anything better than that as of right now. So I guess we just got these 2 magnets to work with, and everything else will have to be scrapped. Very unfortunate for going through that much vault gear and getting kind of nothing. But at least we have some trinkets to roll. Let's see what we get. Increase your cooldown reduction, increase your lucky hit, and gives the player Elytra. That's pretty big, but unfortunately we're not going to actually use probably any of these. His lucky hits, not super useful, so I'm going to scrap those guys as well, unfortunately. And I do think that that is going to be the end of this particular episode. Stay tuned for tomorrow when the episode, the second weekly video comes out, and then also I will be posting a 50 days video because we're at day 50, which is cool. So stay tuned, and I will see you guys then. See you guys in the future. GG's. Okay, hello and welcome to another episode. I guess I can call this an episode. Essentially, we're going to be doing the last 50 days of our first 100 days in Vault Hunters Plus. And at the end of this, ultimately, the mod pack is going to come out. So, if you want to play the mod pack, check the description. If you want to support me, make sure to subscribe. And if you want to give me $1 a month for videos as soon as I get them edited and uploaded, then let me know. Essentially just become a YouTube member. It's literally $1 a month, and you get to see the videos as soon as they're uploaded. And there are also some members exclusive stuff, like extended episodes and other stuff as well. So if you want to support me, that is the best way to do it. And it gets you the most stuff, so I would highly recommend doing that. And of course, this is Vault Hunters Plus. If you don't know what Vault Hunters Plus is, essentially, Vault Hunters is a mod pack made by Iscal85 and some other people, and essentially it was a pack for a bunch of YouTubers and streamers to play. And I was not one of them, but I decided to take the mod pack and make it stupid and overpowered and add some extra mods. Of course, this is a particular kind of vault known as a scavenger vault, which means that we have to find a set of items that are up at the top of the screen, and we just found one of them. That's actually one of the most rare ones. It is the goblet. We also need purple mob essence, which it doesn't look like we have any of yet, and a wizard wand from some ornate chests, which are the red ones. There's a bunch of different kinds of chests. There's gilded chests, living chests, which you saw me open a little bit ago, and then ornate chests and wooden chests, and they all have different loot piles. Ton of loot. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we got the wizard wand that we need just yet, but we'll probably get it in the future. Of course, these vaults, they do have a 25-minute time limit, and for the most part, I'm not going to really record every second of every vault, but I do feel like, at least while I'm explaining it, I might as well just leave the vault running and just keep carrying on, because I do think it is quite amazing. There's also a bunch of magical skills and abilities that I can use. I can essentially fire a laser, and also when I kill a mob that is poisoned, it has a chance of spawning a poison explosion around it. A good enough level. I think we need to get to level like 57 in order to do my very specific build that I've been, glazing and practicing and working with off camera, because that build is a little bit absurd, but overall it does look like this room is empty, and so let's just move on to nice. Usually the things that you trade in your vault gold for are quite actually very, very good, but some of the time they're not, and it's kind of a pain. So what's nice is that guy seems to have spawned inside of a fire, which is interesting, but we are just going to continue going through this, and honestly, we still haven't found a wizard wand yet. We got one purple mob essence, and we really need that wizard wand so that we can successfully complete this vault, which is something that I would really like to do. Every vault that we complete gives us even more XP, which we then get to use on leveling up our abilities and such, so it's always worth getting as much as you can. Because opening chests gets you XP as well as slaying mobs, so you want to make sure to do everything you can. And what we can do is we can actually put in our goblet and our purple mob essence, and then all we have to do is submit the wizard wand at the very end. And there's also a bunch of other things, but we will be saving that for the future. There's another vendor room in here, which potentially we could get something good from this catalyst. Anything crazy? 8. They come in little segments, like little areas, and that area was honestly, we got some very rare, unique, uncommon, some common gems as well. So honestly, a fairly good haul from that. But what I do want to do is just keep going through and finding those ornate chests, because completing the vault is what will give us the most XP. But of course, if we cannot complete it, we'll just leave and get the loot that we actually got from the vault, but unfortunately we won't get that completion XP, which will be a little bit lame. Oh, there's more upstairs. That's honestly pretty fantastic. I'm glad that there was more upstairs. Any wizard wands? Nope. What about you? No wizard wand. Oh, okay, it's fine. Can you please stop attacking me, Vault Dweller? And what about you? No Wizard Wand. Okay, great. That's fantastic. Now we need to go find some more ornate chests somewhere. Well, I will definitely take that. Will you give me a Wizard Wand? Nope. Of course not. What about you? And absolutely not. Great. Is there any more ornate chests in here? Because okay, there are. That's good. This one has 4 chests, which is beautiful as well. Any wizard wands? Okay, no wizard wands, and we got a saddlebag again. Why is the wizard wand so darn rare? I mean, it is an omega rarity thing, but like, come on now. It shouldn't be that stupid, crazy hard to find. Well, whatever, it's fine. If we can't complete it, it's alright. It's not the end of the world, we can just escape the vault. Well, this place actually seems to have a lot of ornate chests. Can I get any wizard wands from you, though? Because, honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I haven't been able to find any wizard wands. There's some chests down here. There's some ornate chests down here, which is great. No wizard wand yet, though. What about you? Nope. Okay. This is fine. What about you? Nope. Okay. What about you? No wizard wand either. Great. Well, is that the last ornate chest? It's looking like it is, and absolutely no... Great, that sucks. No wizard wand, so I need to find even more ornate chests, and I'm probably still not gonna get it, which is great, because oh my gosh. Okay, what about you guys? Come on, give me some more ornate chests. Okay, and no wizard wand. Great. That's so fantastic. You love to see it when you just don't get anything that you want in so many ornate chests. Fine, I'll just try and get out of the vault. So we got 5 minutes left. I'm not gonna waste the time. We just gotta go. What kind of POI is that? Okay, whatever. Wait, we just found another big ornate POI. Maybe, come on. Just give me, I don't know how many ornate chests I've been through. If you guys want to guess in the comments how many ornate chests I've opened in this vault, and how, like, what the odds of me getting a wizard wand is, let me know, because I feel like I should have gotten one, but we didn't get one, and that's really upsetting, because there's more ornate chests down there. Wait. It's still possible. We can still do this. We just gotta go. We just gotta go crazy. We've killed 300 poison mobs this vault. Only 300? Okay. Apparently we've gotten more than 10,000 soul shards this vault as well, which is crazy. By the way, I'm saving up soul shards for when we hit 100 days, and then we're gonna use them all to get as much loot as possible, but that's gonna be in a secondary video to the video that we put to this video, which is the last 50 days. Whatever. I'm glad I checked down here, because there's 2 more ornate POIs down here. We also got a random netherite ingot, which is great, but wizard wand. Give me wando wizard. Wand wizard, wizard wand, wand wizard. Wizard. Then we can... Most of the stuff is going to get chucked out into our system. But there's still all this stuff in here that we need to roll. And there's still all the other stuff as well, like the inscription pieces, which go right here. Dreamstones, catalyst fragments would go in here. And then we got our echo, we got our other stuff. All this stuff is just going to get put into our system, just because it's not really worth putting it anywhere else, at least not right now. So let's just chuck all that in there. Okay, well, all that stuff's been sorted out, so what we're going to do is we're going to eat up all of these mod boxes. Most of them are just going to give us some random stuff, but that's fine. We also have 1 jewel pouch to open, which it looks like is going to be a random jewel. That one's kind of garbage, which is fine. We also have 2 vault trinkets, which we're going to roll. The shadow cloak and the portable cat. Honestly, a little bit interesting, but both are going to get scrapped, and we're just going to roll all this stuff together. See, did we get anything crazy? The boots being epic. Honestly, not any crazy rolls, because we're not to the level where any crazy rolls will be happening yet. So, for the most part, we're just going to scrap all this stuff for extra vault potential stuff. So, that's going to be that. We're going to get our next vault crystal prepared. We're going to run it. And we're just gonna see where we can get to from there. I think it's day 56 as of right now, which is pretty cool. So this is gonna be kind of nice. Well, it has been a little bit. I ended up making the wings because I want to be able to fly. So this room is just coin piles up the wazoo, which honestly, I mean, I'll take, even though coin piles are not one of the things that we need for this vault's completion. I will definitely still take it because they're still going to be super helpful for getting XP and everything, but definitely going to make the vault take a little longer and make it so that it's harder to complete. I mean, still definitely worth it because we get all the coin piles from it. Looks like most of the coin piles are just down here, which is fine. And we're just going to see exactly how many coin piles we can get in this vault. I'm going to make sure to look at the ornate chests from last vault and the coin piles from this vault, because I know I keep forgetting to actually look at the amount of things that we get every vault at the end, because I don't know why I keep forgetting, but I do. And I'm going to try and not forget after this one, because I think that that's honestly probably something that we should be checking out, because it's going to be kind of insane with just how many coin piles are in this one, but it also might be a lot less than I'm expecting. I honestly have no idea, so leave your guesses for that in the comments too, because who knows how many coins we're going to end up mining, you know? Who really can guess? Because I certainly can't, because I don't even know or check, or I have no idea. I mean, okay, we got a bunch of coins from that. I don't actually know exactly how many, but I know we got at least like 5 platinum from that, which is huge, so very happy about that. And I guess we'll just keep running through. We're getting so many mobs from each of these. That POI just gave us 400 soul shards, like, nearly immediately. Also, this guy is a tank mob, which should have given us some purple essence, which would have been great, but apparently he didn't, so that's fine, I guess. That's kind of obnoxious, but I'm not gonna complain about it. It's not too big of a deal. We're just gonna go crazy. That's a lot of poison. And we're gonna zap that guy because he was poisoning us as well, which is kind of lame that you can be like the god of poison, like myself, and just still get poisoned. But maybe there's a mod that we can add to make it so that we can just not get poisoned. That'd be dope. Like a mod with effect immunities. Like poison immunity would be big, wither immunity would be big. Just for very specific vaults though, because there are a couple vaults that actually spawn wither skeletons that will wither you, but other than those vaults, I don't think a ton of other stuff would be really super worth it, but I mean, it's pretty cool. Anyway, let's just get all the mobs spawning, get all you guys spawned, take you guys all out immediately because I'll just disintegrate upon contact, which is fantastic. Do I have any purple mob essence yet? Still no purple mob essence, which is, I guess that's the tanks, and we haven't really seen a ton of tank mobs, so that's probably the issue. Is it dwellers or tanks? I actually have no idea. But we'll find out once we end up finding some, which will probably be right before I run out of time for the vault, and we'll just have to leave anyway. But, you know, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's not the end of the world. Dang, even this living POI doesn't have any drowned hide for me. That's great. And we're still only at 2 pottery shards. Don't have any empty jars. We don't have any purple mob essence. We don't have... Honestly, we gotta up our game a lot. Holy, we're not finding a lot of things. Well, let's see. Will this ornate POI give me any jars? We got 1 jar. We're halfway there with the jars. Okay, can I loot that guy? That guy didn't have any jars, so I mean, it did have some actual loot in it. Oh, so we'll build up and grab it. Fine. I don't know. We're getting quite unlucky when it comes down to getting the specific loot that we need. I don't know if we're gonna be able to complete this one. We got 11 minutes left. We still haven't completed any. Thankfully, he spawned a bunch of stuff that really was kind of bad, so he just self-destructed. We did get a drowned hide from that as well, which is big. Can we get one from you? Nope. Okay, that's a bummer. And I'm assuming still no purple mob essence, because why would we get any purple mob essence? Yep, still no purple mob essence. That's fine. We're not going to be able to complete it anyway. We got, we still only have 2 pottery shards. We get a good magnet, who knows, it could be insane. So it's always worth, also I can't seem to get down the stupid ladder. Get on my way, there we go, fine. Fine, I'll just break it then. If y'all make me break it, I'll break it, I don't care. I don't care, I'll do it if I have to. Anyway, let's just get as much as we can. 9 minutes left, so we can just be a little bit more safe with it, and maybe try and run around, see if we can get them, but I don't think it's gonna be super doable. Maybe we go 1 room out, and then we just do a loop around, see what we can do. Well, I seem to have broken into another ornate, crazy POI. I don't know how I keep finding these, but we did end up getting the extra jar that we needed, and honestly, it's kind of nuts, but I don't think we're gonna get everything else that we need, because we still need more pottery shards, we still need more drowned hide, and we still haven't gotten any purple mob essence, which seems to be the limiting factor because tank mobs seem to spawn incredibly rarely, and we also seem to not be getting a ton of purple mob essence from them, because I've killed like 8 tank mobs and still no purple essence, so a little bit of a bummer, but it's fine. We should be able to just get out of the vault, and we'll get as much XP as we really can from it, but it does mean that we won't get the completion XP, which is going to be most of it, so kind of lame, but it's all good. It's not too big of a deal. Well, let's just get out of here. I don't want to waste any more time with that vault. 76k, honestly, it would have been crazy if we got the actual objective XP, but it's fine. 98 total coin piles, a little less than I was expecting, but overall 3 levels, which is pretty decent, and we got a bunch of other stuff too, which is great. Of course, I'm gonna have to sort out the inventory stuff. We'll be able to go through most of this stuff, which is great. Levitation, we got 2 levels of strength, which is huge, and of course all this other stuff, which is just gonna get chucked in here. We did find some Vault God charms, which is cool. I'm going to add those to the list of things that will go into this specific backpack, because honestly, pretty useful overall. So we're going to do that. And overall, most of the stuff is just going to get put into, you know, its normal place, which is great. And what levels should we put our stuff into? I'm thinking we go more soul quantity when killing horde mobs. We do that. And we also should start putting stuff into some bountiful harvest, because this is what we're going to be speccing into for our crazy, and of course our health is at 99, which is pretty big, but that can always go higher. Ultimately, we want to go a little bit crazy with some of the things, and you guys will see that in a little bit, but we're going to be going a little bit insane, and well, I hope that you guys are going to be ready for it. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to prep, maybe run a couple more vault crystals off camera, just so that I can get them completed as quick as we can and not have to worry about it. And we're just going to go kind of crazy here. But first, I do think we should probably roll the Vault God charms, just so that we have them rolled. Looks like we got a couple Idonas, Wendars, 2% soul quantity is pretty big, so we'll use that one, and honestly, the other one, we'll save our other Epic Plus, and the rare one will just get scrapped, and I guess we'll roll all the Vault gear, anything crazy. We got a Omega Helmet, which has the new rolls, so we'll re-roll that guy until it's great, like the best that it can be, and we'll figure out everything else in the meantime. So let's go take care of that. Well, this vault was supposed to be something that I was gonna run completely not recording, not doing anything, just as a vault to get some XP. It ended up being a bingo vault, and then it ended up being a bingo vault that we are about to completely black out bingo. And I just wanted to kind of record the end of this, because it's been an insane vault. Our entire backpack pretty much is full of just insanity, And overall, this is just absurd. I was not expecting, so we've completely blacked out the bingo. We have 12 minutes left of time. So we can go for even more ores here in this room, which by itself is absolutely absurd, because these rooms, these Crystal Caves rooms, have so many ores that by themselves, they make a vault already worth just like getting the room and getting out. But the amount of XP, I don't think the XP is going to be insane for this vault, just because bingo XP doesn't scale with how many bingos you complete. But what does scale is the level of the crate. So the bingo crate itself gets better and better the more bingos you complete. And when you get it fully completed, you fully black it out, then I think you get something really special. And we're also going to just be kind of going crazy. We ran around, we did a ton of stuff. I was not expecting it to go this far, because like I said, this was just like an off-camera XP grind vault that I wanted to run. And this is just absurd. I might have to split this last 50 days into 2 parts, because this first part is already going to be some sort of longer video. I mean, the recording itself is only like 40 minutes for the extended edition, but I want to try and cut it down to like 30 minutes for the shortened version for everyone. Of course, if you want to see the extended versions, make sure to become a member on YouTube, because that is the best way to support me, as always. And we're just going to try and find a Rift Gateway or a Grid Gateway thing and get out of this after completing it, because completing a blackout is kind of absurd. Honestly, we've got time. We can just go for even more stuff. And that might be what I want to do, because this is a little bit insane. Like, is this not in absolutely absurd? Like, this is just stupid. The amount of stuff that we've gotten away with this vault is just absolutely stupid. And you know what? That's the whole point of Vault Hunters Plus. So, I hope you guys are enjoying. We're gonna get out of those vaults, and then, honestly, it's probably gonna take me a while to get through everything. Our goal for day 100 is just to get to, you know, level 50, so we're well on our way. Where the heck is the grid gateway? Where am I supposed, where grid gateway, grid gateway, where art thou? Oh, I see one. It's right here. It's right in front of us, and we should be able to complete you. We can take out all of you guys, and we should be able to absolutely grab that stuff. Tuck most of that stuff into there, and maybe we grab you too. And what about you? Nope. 24. You know what? It's fine. 68,782 Vault XP, with a total of 114 wooden chests, 13 gilded chests, 68 living chests, 66 ornate chests, 4 coin piles, 15,000 soul shards. Absolutely insanity. We got a ton of stuff. We're gonna have to roll a bunch of vault gear, but first I'm gonna sort out our inventory, and we'll do the stuff as kind of, I guess, going through the vault gear will be the end of the video for this part of the last 50 days. To get rid of some space in the backpack so we can actually get everything sorted out. So we're just gonna roll all this stuff. All looks pretty mid. We already have a really, really good Omega helmet. We've rolled nearly max on everything other than armor, which is fine. But we're not gonna worry about that too much. And we still have all this stuff to roll. But I still have a bunch of stuff inventory-wise to go through, as well as I do think Bountiful Harvest and Treasure Seeker are things that we want to put our stuff into. I also need to go into Last Stand. So soon I'm going to start taking stuff out of Intelligence, because Intelligence doesn't help us super much. It only adds 3 to our ability power each time. So we'll take out all of that. Honestly, I think we'll just do that right now. We'll just regret all of that. We'll put it all into Last Stand. We can take out 50% mana regen. We don't have any extra mana regen, so I'll keep that for right now. But we do have our expertise point to put into, which of course we are going to add extra capacity. And I do think I want to unlearn Infuser, because the negatives actually are just buffs for when we're this crazy good. So I don't know, but we also have a ton of knowledge essence and knowledge shards that we can craft into some handy dandy beautiful little sets of knowledge stars, although I do think we're running relatively low on vault diamonds, so we don't want to use all of them. We'll go 14 for now. I think we've got plenty of knowledge stars or knowledge shards for that, so we'll be able to do that. And we can start unlocking some mods. I do think unlocking backpacks is going to be next, and then going through the process of getting the big backpacks is probably next. We can definitely make 2 more. We'll just do that, you know, nice and simple, nice and easy. Just go knowledge stars, we just go 2 more, and now we have big backpacks unlocked, which is the biggest version of the backpacks, which is great. But we're still gonna need to go through all this stuff, so I will be right back. Okay, well, sorting through everything, now we just have the stuff to roll. Of course, I am gonna start off with the wands, because currently our current wand's pretty dope, but this one might be even better. If we can get some, it already has Nova on there. Okay, if we can maybe get some soul quantity on there, that'd be huge. Cooldown reduction's crazy, increased area of effect's crazy. That's kind of absurd as just base stats wand. That's insane. So let's do this. Let's add, I think I have a soul, we have a soul quantity, and then, what other suffixes can it even get? That's already really, really good. If I add something, it's just gonna add Dura. Okay, honestly, not the end of the world. It's still much better than our current one by itself, which is absurd. 29% soul quantity is insane. And it's kind of nuts. So I think what we'll do is we'll scrap that, and we'll take this guy, we'll give it Unbreaking 3, we'll grab a book to transfer our old enchantments, our old knowledge onto the new. And honestly, I do think I want to upgrade the Unbreaking on this guy a little bit, so we'll get it to level 10. And that's kind of nuts. And it looks a lot better than our old wand too. So let's scrap our old wand. And we have a bunch of other stuff to roll. Let's roll the charms next. We get any rare one? We got 1 rare one. We have 1 reputation for Tenos. Door Hunter, mana regen. Honestly, kind of eh. We'll just scrap all those guys, and let's see, can we get us anything good with the trinkets? Ability power by 50% of your total ability power. Honestly, Spellbook, it's a good one, so we'll keep it, but we're not going to utilize it just yet. I think next we'll do magnets and shields. We'll just do them together, because I don't think we're going to get anything crazy. Yeah, nothing crazy. Our current magnets are really good, so I don't think we're going to replace any of that with that. And, of course, we get ourselves, we'll do focus next, because I don't think we're going to be using focus. We'll do focuses and axes. Anything crazy in either? Nope, absolutely nothing, which is fine. And now we'll do swords. I do need a new sword, so getting a good sword would be great. Looks like we did not, unfortunately, so bummer, but it's not the end of the world. Now we will do leggings, and then we'll do boots. Ooh, Bunny Guardian. We got... honestly, these could turn out to be pretty good. So we'll save them, because that's an Omega. And then we'll do the boots next. Come on, give me something good. Soul Eater boots. Our current boots are pretty decent, and they have pretty high rolls on stuff. This one has crazy increased ability power, though. But our current one, honestly, I'm just going to scrap these guys. They're not Omega. They're not worthy. They're not worthy of being upon my skin. Anything? Okay, no Omegas, that's fine. We did just get a new helmet, so it's not the end of the world. But a new chestplate would be dope. We did get an Omega. Pretty good. So that's definitely going to replace our current one. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade it, and then I'll show you guys, and then I'm going to end this episode. So let's get to rolling those upgrades for these pieces of gear. And our new stats with our new pieces of armor are, we have a grand total of 39% item quantity, 61% item rarity, which is kind of insane. Knockback resistance, we didn't get a bunch of resistance though. We did get some more cooldown reduction, some more damage, which is dope. And overall, we look like a boss, so I do think that that's pretty friggin' lit. But let's get this next crystal. We're gonna run this one next episode, next video, which is when the mod pack itself will be coming out, so stay tuned for that. I do think that for certain things, elixir crates might be the way to go, or scavengers, like for just XP alone. So I may run some off camera, but I do think I have some seals, so we'll use a seal of the sage, and we have yet to run a boss crystal, so we can probably do that too. Anyway, until then, GG's, peace, have a great day, and I will see you guys. To village, bingo, wealthy living, ornate, gilded, wooden, challenge, cursed, crazy crystal. We're gonna see if we can complete the bingo. We're gonna go a little crazy. But before we go into that vault, what we're gonna do is we are gonna roll some gear that I found, because I found 2 separate things that are incredibly special. So we also got a golden burger and a picture of a lucky goose, which what we're gonna do is we are going to utilize the picture of the lucky goose, and we also don't need to have elvish air anymore for that, which is pretty nice. I'm contemplating using vault XP for future stuff, but I don't think right now we'll really go for that. And there's a couple things we need to prepare as well, but first off, we've got a bunch of vault gear to roll. I don't know if you guys know this, but when you go into a vault and you find a room that is essentially just, you find a dungeon, it's a nice dungeon, but it has ornate barrels, and you break the ornate barrels, and you just get a ton of vault gear, and some of it just happens to be epic plus and omega plus, or guaranteed omega, which is quite nice. The thing that we are going to do is we are going to keep all of these charms, all of the charms that are epic or beyond, we're just going to go into one of these guys. And honestly, our current one's pretty decent, so I think we'll keep our current one on there. But we are going to roll the shields next. We're going to roll them all at once. I know that this one's Omega. Honestly, low roll for Omega, so we're just going to scrap it, because we don't really use a shield anyway. We don't really need a shield anyway, which is great. Now, honestly, I'm just going to roll the rest of the epics all at once, and then we'll be able to roll the Omegas. Looks like we got 1 Omega. We'll add to our stuff in here, and then we will roll the Omegas 1 by 1, nice and slowly, nice and easy, right here. So, we got a wand, we'll also roll the focus, and the magnet. Honestly, a fairly decent wand. Our current wand's really good though. So I think for now we're not gonna use that wand. We're not gonna use that focus. This magnet, what's our current magnet? 13 and 8. Current magnet's pretty max, but this one could potentially be better. I do think for right now though, we'll save our magnet slot for something else, and let's roll these pieces of gear. Not gonna keep them, not worth keeping really. We also have this magnet, which honestly, not greatest either, that we're gonna scrap. We also got a living piece of vault gear, which we're gonna get into what that means later. Essentially, living is a modifier that makes it so that it levels up with you. Anyway, we got some vault boots again. We can re-roll most of the main pieces of vault gear, so for the most part, it's just gonna stay in our backpack, but the sword is definitely going to prove useful, because our current sword is a level 25 epic sword. There's a lot of maneuverability we can do with that. So let's do this. Let's roll you our brand new sword. Give me something good. Give me a good transmog, please. Honestly, the Skulk Sword is not a bad transmog. We got minimum damage, but we can reroll the damage, and we're definitely going to replace our current sword with this new one. Well, we got some pretty decent rolls on it. Nearly max rolls on everything, which is quite amazing. And overall, we're just going to run into the vault. We're going to see what we can do. We're not going to try and go too crazy. Not going to try do anything insane. We're just going to try to... Okay, it looks like the first room is starting right in front of us. So let's just... Hordes, multi-kill... Flawlessly discover rooms we can do later. Just do this nice and easy, which will open everything up, and then it'll spawn mobs, which, of course, will be rapidly slain, which is beautiful. Rapidly kill guardians, which is part of why I decided to go through this specific, and by this specific kind of thing, I meant, like, modify the crystal to have certain types of things, ornate chests, and also to find vault guardians, because guardians are usually a type of mob that is in the, like, bingo objectives, and you can only find those in specific rooms, usually the, like, mid-tier rooms like this one. They're like rare rooms, but not omega rooms. And overall, it's just pretty cool. So we get you guys, we need to loot wooden, we need to rapidly loot wooden. Okay. So maybe that's something that we'll do in a bit, because I don't think we can rapidly loot wooden here. I don't think there's enough wooden chests left, which is fine. It's not the end of the world, but at least we can get through most of these guys. Nice and simple, nice and easy. Get a ton of loot, which is great. Even more vault gear that we're gonna have to go through at the end of this, but honestly, these X marks rooms can be kind of absurd. We got the village room right next to it. We'll have to find out what kind of chests are in the dungeon area underneath the village. And, I mean, ideally they would be something that we need, but I think we've got most of the chests that we need anyways. I just need to do gilded, and then we need to discover a room and do a combo task. So, guess what we'll do is we'll go to the room over here, and then we'll see what the combo task is. What's the combo? Kill mobs. Okay. Combo task of kill mobs. Well, this is not super difficult. Loot ornate after killing mobs. Okay, so we just need to find a good, healthy ornate POI, I guess. What I am going to try and do, because these guys actually do quite a bit of damage, the guardians in this room, we're just going to be a little bit more careful, because I did take like a full row of hearts when I was like face tanking them. So we're going to be a little more careful, but overall the amount of wooden chests that you can get in these rooms is quite insane. We did complete the loot wooden chests. We still need to loot coins and kill horde mobs, but horde mobs shouldn't be too difficult to do since, I mean, they spawn in hordes. Shouldn't be too bad, so we'll be able to get that done fairly easily, I think. Since we're doing this particular episode to day 100, make sure to subscribe, and also if you want to support me, the best way you can do that is becoming a YouTube member. Big thanks to all the YouTube members. They've got little stars by their names in the comments, and quite a few people like to comment, so thank you guys to everyone who is enjoying being a YouTube member, commenting and liking all the videos, because it does mean the world to me. It's really amazing. I would love to be able to do this as a complete future career, but as of right now, it's literally paying for my college, so thank you very much. And honestly, I just could not do this without people who support me like you guys, so thank you for watching, liking, subscribing, becoming a YouTube member, doing everything that you do. Also, if you become a YouTube member, you do have access to the videos as soon as they're uploaded. You get the extended versions of these videos, because I cut out quite a bit sometimes. Well, for some of them. For some of them, I don't cut out as much because there's it's a more compact video. But for the longer videos, usually there's an extended version. I am just making the extended edition available to the YouTube members. So if you want to see those, become a YouTube member. It's really cool. You get stuff, and I try and make it worth it. It's $1 a month. So yeah. Anyway, let's just get fully through looting this entire room. We've gotten so many wooden chests, it's kind of insane. I'm definitely going to look at how many wooden chests we loot. Looks like this is a living POI, so we'll be able to get some living stuff from it as well. I have a ton of jewels in my backpack from I don't know where, so that's interesting. But we also just have some living chests to open, which is, nice and chill. We still need to kill a bunch of horde mobs. We still need to get a bunch of other stuff as well, specifically coins and just other random miscellaneous stuff. But overall, we are well on our way. I am trying to keep in mind, though, that we only have 12 minutes left, so gotta be a little bit careful. But we should be fine, right? It should be all good. Okay, I don't really know what happened, but apparently it was not recording, and essentially we got most of the things completed. I think after getting this coin pile POI, we'll be able to have most of the coin pile stuff completed. Okay, we're at 21 out of 22. Is this guy gonna give it to me? Perfect. So now all we need to do is go back to that ore room. But anyway, we're just going to go and we're going to get the vault ores that we need mined. And then we should be able to maybe go through one of the X marks the spot rooms or dungeon rooms. I don't know. I don't know fully, but we should be able to get all of the ores from this singular room. It should be. I mean, we already got 20 from one POI, so if we can't, I might be a little bit absurd, be insane, or just maybe it's a skill issue, who knows. Should be doable. And what's nice is that we can still spam attack with our new sword, and the damage is so much better. Like, it actually does a good amount of damage as opposed to taking multiple hits per mob. Perfect. He gave us a bitter lemon, which is kind of garbage, but it's fine. It's not too big of a deal. Should be able to just absolutely get you. That's going to give us the next crate tier. I don't know fully if we're going to have time, but we did complete the vault, and we didn't use a crazy amount of our resources actually on this crystal. So I think we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna complete the bingo. Like, we full blackout bingoed it. So the crate will be the best it can be. I probably should have mined the rest of this POI, because I'm probably leaving a bunch of really good ores and stuff on the table, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Thankfully, the crate did drop still. It's just on the ground, so we can chuck all this stuff in here. We can actually see what the crate will give us. Honestly, not a bad crate. But I do think we're going to get some sleep, and then we'll go through all the loot. Well, it looks like we got ourselves a pog. We got another vault trinket, which I'll roll. It looks like we got gluttony pendant, which is nice. It's not the greatest, but overall, not the end of the world. I am thinking that I'm going to run a couple default vault crystals just for some catalyst fragments for when we hit day 100. I'm probably going to do that mostly off camera. If I find something cool in the vault, I'll definitely record it. But we also have our bounty that we claimed. We also have another bounty that we can do. So let's roll you, because these stupid extra faceted focus just are really hating for no reason. Anyway, we got that out of the way. We can continue scrapping all these bad boys. Of course. Did get another catalyst. And we got a bunch more jewels that we'll have to roll in a bit. But most of the stuff is just going to get, shoved into our ME system for now. And we're just going to run some crystals for catalyst fragments, because Why not? Actually, we probably should roll the gear first. So let's grab all the gear out of here. Let's see, anything special? Not really anything special, unfortunately. Anything crazy on you guys? We got an Omega helmet, which is honestly kind of dope, so definitely keep that guy, but everything else will just get, you know, scrap a dude, because why the heck not? I mean, we've got so much stuff to roll. So much stuff to go through that it's just not worth keeping any of this stuff if we're gonna scrap it. So let's just get all of it gone, and then we're gonna run those vaults, and then we're gonna have to go through and kind of see what we want to do for our day 100 vault. Also, we probably should level up some stuff, so we're gonna max out Treasure Seeker, and we're also going to put our expertise point into honestly, I'm kind of getting a feel for Bounty Hunter, and then next we'll go to Marketer. I guess we can go another bounty. Okay, we've got a set of crystals to run now. It's day 96. The first one we're gonna run is a little hodgepodge of everything. These are all gonna be level 52 crystals because I made them all while we were level 52 because I worked a bunch on getting a bunch of other stuff. But this one is essentially just gonna mostly be grabbing whatever things we end up finding, and it looks like it is a boss crystal as well, which is great because we can get a ton of different runes for that. And honestly, I'm hoping that we'll be able to get an insane amount of pretty decent loot, but I don't know exactly. I used most of our Vault Catalyst fragments getting all of the stuff to actually create these sets of Vault Crystals, so I hope that we'll be able to get, because otherwise it might be a little bit difficult, but it should be fine. It's not too big of a thing. I did make a new axe right after hitting level 50, which this one has no additional copiously, but it does have just a bunch of things to add to the amount of loot that we get from these normal chests, which is beautiful. So we're mostly just going to be running through, getting chests, getting everything like normal, of course, like normal for Vault Hunters Plus. So essentially we're just running around grabbing everything that's possible, but looks like there's a dungeon over here, which is great because we can take you guys out. And we have a lot of stuff to go through after I complete these vaults for day 100. But that, remember, the going through all the loot for day 100 will actually end up being its own individual video that will come out tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. It should be quite fun, quite interesting. It should be coming out Saturday, and that'll be really cool. But for right now, we're just gonna go through and do the normal things that you do, running around, getting all the loot that we can, and hopefully we can get a couple of the whatever they're called. And by whatever they're called, I actually am trying to talk about, and maybe we'll find something cool. Maybe I can actually get up this ladder. Well, it does look like we found another dungeon that we can go into. It's another gilded one, which means I guess we'll have a bunch of options for magnets in the future, but overall it should be quite interesting just to find out overall what we're gonna end up getting. And honestly, the amount of omegas and other stuff that we have to roll for the video that's coming out tomorrow is gonna be insane, so make sure to stay tuned for that. And honestly, I'm just gonna go through the rest of this vault. I don't think there's gonna be a whole ton other interesting things, but we're just gonna go through it and we're gonna see what we can do. Is so far, I mean, this is kind of absurd. Well, I think it's time for us to take on the boss because I've gotten a bunch of loot. Our inventory is pretty much full, so I want to make sure that we get all the loot that we can. Of course, most of the things that I'm adding are just basic attack things or things to give us booster packs or omega tier stuff, as well as trinkets, because trinkets are pretty nice. But now it is time to fight the boss, so the doors are gonna go up, and we're just gonna, you know, absolutely annihilate the boss through sheer just stupidity. Because that's what we can do. So yeah, nice, easy. We have beaten the boss, and the boss didn't even hit me once. We didn't take a lot of damage, we just got to run around. And overall, we got a bunch of Omega stuff that I'm gonna have to sort out, because we're leaving the Omegas for the next, of course, the next part, which is gonna be tomorrow, like I've been saying. So we're gonna open that up, I'm gonna have to sort out our inventory, and then we're gonna run this next crystal, which is a Mine Room 7x Plentiful Vault. It'll be quite interesting. Okay, got most of the things sorted out. We got some extra vault gear put into our belts, and now it's time to actually go for the ores. This one will be a little bit interesting. Thankfully, it looks like it's actually immediately in front of us, the mine room, so we'll be able to just come in here. I think I'm just gonna mine until our pickaxe breaks, and then we'll have to get out and figure out what we're gonna do from there. Go to the next vault after repairing it. I don't know exactly what the durability is. I didn't go insane with getting everything to be super unbreakable. I know that there is an unbreakable cap, like a cap for it, or how high or how unbreakable a particular tool can actually be. And so I may start speccing into that, because as of right now, I think the most unbreakable durability, damage reduction, the max cap is 50 for durability damage reduction, so we can only essentially reduce half of the durability damage, which is unfortunate, knowing that this pickaxe will actually break. And for that particular reason, I may add some extra things to help it, you know, not break so much. But for right now, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do that, which kind of sucks. I may add the ability to put mending back onto these guys, so maybe I go around trying to see what player gems we can see, and just going for them? I think that's what we're going to do. Like this guy. So we get an Ashium here. I think I am also going to mine most of the other gems too, just because we're relatively low on Painite. I used most of it to make vault alloy, which I still haven't used, so potentially in the next video we will be making some vault gear to see if we can get some insanely modified vault gear, but we're just gonna mine around. Player gems that we see are gonna get mined up, as are most other gems that I can see. We're just gonna go from there, see how many gems we end up getting. I am gonna just leave the vault. We're not gonna try and complete. And ultimately, the fortune is what really matters, because we have like fortune 50, I think, on this pickaxe now. I upgraded it again, using most of my enchanted golden apples that we've been getting slowly over time. Which is kind of absurd, because each one of these is giving like between 1 and like 30 ores, which is great. I'm very happy about that, but unfortunately it does look like we're not going to get nearly as many as we would if this pickaxe had infinite durability, which that's the stipulation. Like, we're not going to change it to be infinite. Maybe we just need to work within the confines of the durability requirements, because that way we can have it still be a thing that we need to work around, as opposed to something that we just completely break through using a different mod. But at least we're just going to get a ton of ores, and we'll see how many we end up getting at the end of this vault. Ooh, another play gem. Yes, you love to see it. Okay. Ooh, another one. Okay. Hell yeah. Perfect. And then we just try and get a couple more, and it's time to head out of the vault. You know what? I'll take that. 2 for 1 deal. Absolutely love to see it. Doesn't look like there's more over there, so that's fine. Grab you, and then I think we'll just head down, find a couple more of these guys, and then we'll head on out. Because honestly, I don't think it's worth spending a ton of our time here for today. We can do a crazy mine room in the future when we're a little more leveled, if we have a better pickaxe with a little more durability. But overall, I do think we should head back out and just see how much XP we get, how many ores we ended up mining. Guess in the comments how many ores you guys think we mined. We'll know in 1 second. We ended up mining 282 total ores, which is great. We're gonna have to sort out my inventory again, and then we'll run into our next vault, which is an 8x soul boost, 7x extended, 15x challenge stack, with 7 curses on it. And this is specifically for soul shards, which will hopefully give us an insane amount of soul shards. Okay, well, without any further ado, let's just go in. It's snowing outside. It's nice and cool, nice and great. It's a brazier vault, so we might actually complete it. But I want to see how many mobs are going to be in here. We have 15 minutes in the vault. First things first, though, I should probably, after eliminating these mobs, so we should probably, simply, just so that we don't end up accidentally breaking the game. I also forgot to repair my pickaxe, so that's great, but we're not here for the chests anyway, so we're going to leave them. We're just going to see exactly how many soul shards we can get from this vault. The reason why I backed up is because occasionally, if we do something too crazy, too many mobs might just crash the game, and that would ruin a lot of work and a lot of other things. So for right now, at least, we're not really going to worry about that. We're just going to go for it. Each one of these POIs is giving me around 2,000 to 3,000 soul shards. So we're just going to keep running it. We're going to see just how many soul shards we can get and end up getting as quick as possible. Because of course, more experience, okay? And honestly, we're just gonna, just gonna run around. There's a bunch of mobs down here, we're not gonna worry about it. They're just all gonna explode, because that's just how cool, that's how much mad aura we have. And just keep running around. We gotta get a bunch of spawns going. We get as many mobs as we can, for as many soul shards as we possibly can. And that's the whole point of this vault, and that's exactly what we're going to do for the next 12 minutes, which is going to be insane, because I honestly don't know what else I'm going to do. Okay, we're only a couple, we still have 8 minutes left on the clock, and I've already amassed an insane amount of soul shards. Like, I don't know exactly how many. Kind of insane how much you actually get from these vaults and these encounters, just because of the sheer amount of horde mobs that are spawning. And so I think this might be the strat to getting just, I want to be able to get over 100,000 soul shards as soon as possible. And this is without modifying any configs, without changing anything, just going through the base normal Vault Hunters things. And I just have no words for how absurd this is. I love it, and I'm just gonna keep going with it because this is perfect for what exactly I want to do. We're getting 4,000 shards from that. Like, we're just gonna keep going, and I don't see a reason to stop. We have 7 minutes left. We have half of our time still, and I'm just gonna keep on going. I haven't looted like a single chest, I don't think. Maybe I've looted one on accident or two. Just like muscle memory out of habit. But the whole point of this is to go for literally 0 chests and just see how much XP we can gain from purely soul shards. And I think we're gonna kind of smash it out of the park. I have no idea how much even to guess for the amount of XP that we're gonna get. But I'm gonna guess 130,000 XP. Just because of the amount of mobs. It could be a lot less, it could be a lot more. I have no idea. But we're just gonna keep going, and we're gonna see exactly how absurd we can make this thing, I don't even know what words I'm saying anymore. I'm just that perplexed by how amazing this is. Because every single POI we go to spawns like 100 horde mobs. And then every couple horde mobs we kill just gives us an insane amount of soul shards. Like, that downstairs area just gave us, what, 9,000, 8,000 soul shards, which is, it's just completely unreal, and I don't have any words for it. But I guess I'll just keep it going until the end of the vault, and we'll see just how many we ended up getting, because this is kind of stupid. I did check if the amount of mobs for dungeons increases. It does not, unfortunately, so I couldn't get like an insane amount of spawns for like the champion mobs, which is a bit of a bummer, but It's not the end of the world, because we can still manipulate this by just kind of running around, getting an insane amount of POIs, and just chaining an insane amount of mobs from them. And that's kind of exactly what I've been doing, and that's what I'm going to do for the rest of the next 5 minutes, because I can, and I want to see just how many soul shards we can get. But my guess is 112,000 XP, and my guess for soul shards is 200,000 soul shards in 15 minutes. That's my guess. If I'm wrong, let me know. Actually, you guys will see in a second, but leave your guesses to... Okay, I keep falling from it, bruh. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, leave your guesses in the comments. I do want to know how many soul shards you think we'll end up getting. I don't even have a grasp on how many we could get, much less how many we are gonna get. Like, there's no frame of reference, because I've just never done anything like this before, and I don't think anyone else ever has either, because this is kind of absurdly stupid of an idea to do. But also fun, and it's also incredibly laggy when there's multiple POIs next to each other, but it's all good. I guess we'll just keep going for the next... We got 3 minutes left, so we can do these next 2 rooms and then get out. Well, got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. I'm just gonna head out of the vault right now. So in 14 minutes, how many soul shards did we end up getting? We're about to find out. Same with XP. Only 75,000 XP. 65,000 of which is from mobs. So that's pretty nice. How many soul shards? 102,000. So not as many as I thought. Maybe it's because of the amount of time that we had. No chests, but 100,000 soul shards, not bad. Overall, pretty decent, I would definitely say. Very happy with that. We didn't get anything insanely crazy. We did get Wither, which is dope. But overall, most of this stuff is just gonna get chucked back into here. And we're gonna next, after I finish emptying out my inventory, we're gonna run a library gilded vault, which is essentially the library room is the one with all the gilded chests in it. So we're gonna run that for gilded chests, which is gonna be pretty cool. That'll be a lot of fun. We're also going to equip some regen, some luck, and I'm going to empty out the rest of the stuff, and then we're going to head right in. So we headed into the vault, and now we're just going to go over here, and we're going to just loot up all the gilded chests. We're going to see just how many gilded chests we get in a 7x gilded vault of this type. Honestly, it'll be a little bit cool. We can also potentially, if I had actually repaired my pickaxe, which I forgot to do again, we'd be able to mine them, which would be great, but instead, we're gonna have to just open them like normal, and this is gonna be a little interesting, because there's a lot of gilded chests here, and the main thing that we want from them is key pieces, because we can finally open and go into treasure rooms. To go into a treasure room, we need key pieces. We also need echo gems, which is why earlier on we prioritized echo gems when going and looking into whatever they're called, the bounties. And so right now, we're just gonna open up all these gilded chests, get as many dreamstones and everything else as possible, and then we're gonna head out. We're gonna see how many gilded chests we opened in this vault, and we're just gonna go from there. Hopefully we get a bunch of key pieces. Who knows if we will or won't, but overall it'll definitely be worth it. So let's see just how many we find. So while I'm not talking, I can actually focus on looting these things quite more efficiently. But overall, also just looting these chests doesn't take very long, which is nice because sometimes there's traps, and just get rid of them nice and quick. And overall, we found quite a few key pieces, which I'm very happy about. And I do think that we'll be able to definitely go into some treasure rooms, hopefully in a soon-ish future episode. It'll be really nice to finally go into treasure rooms. And as well as after this video and the aftermath, like, full loot episode that's coming out on Saturday, there will also be the 100 days video that will come out probably sometime between Sunday and a Tuesday in the future. That guy's gonna take way too long to mine. And yeah, it'll be just really nice, really cool, and I hope you guys will stick around and watch that too, because that's really, really helpful to me if you guys do. But again, I know I said this earlier, but if you are watching right now, make sure to like, subscribe, and if you can, for $1 a month, if you want to, you can support the channel in the best way possible by becoming a YouTube member. I know it sounds crazy to be like, okay, I'm asking you for $1 a month. You don't have to. It's not a requirement. I'm just saying this is helping me get through college, and so thank you. And that's the best way you can support me. I'm trying to get Patreon set up because I know some people prefer Patreon, but overall, YouTube memberships is the most direct, easiest way. Thank you guys so much, but we are going to finish this vault, and we're going to get on out, and then we're going to be able to run the very last one, which will be interesting, because the last vault that we have is a living mushroom vault. And we got plenty of space in our inventory, so I do think for now, we're just going to run in after I, put the stuff in the correct place for the next episode. And probably should roll this stuff too, just so we can get it out of the way. Anything crazy? Nope, of course not. Why would there be anything crazy in them? And we are going to get some sleep for day 100 when we run this mushroom vault. Well, I guess we'll just get some sleep then, because we did some extra prep. I do need to get my pickaxe repaired. Just grab our repair core, and then we chuck that there, and we get it repaired. Nice and easy, nice and simple. And now I'll be able to run in, and this one is just up and to the right. We'll be able to get the mushroom. Looks like there's also a little bit of a laboratory room right over here. But the main thing we're here for is getting all these living chests from the mushroom. Of course, we can get extra mushrooms, which is cool. Although overall not super useful, but it's a pretty cool room overall. And so we're just gonna loot up all of the mushroom living chests that we can. And then we're gonna head on out. We're just gonna look at how much loot we ended up getting, because I think it's going to be kind of absurd how much we end up getting from all of these vaults. And we I still need to look at how many gilded chests did we get in that last vault. 126. So we'll have to compare that to the amount of living chests in this mushroom. And that's going to be really interesting. And then we'll compare that to, I guess, some other stuff too. And then that'll be day 100 complete. And then next episode, of course, coming out tomorrow, you guys will get to see just the insanity of vault gear that we ended up getting through the last, 5 days out of the 100. Well, that didn't actually take very long, so I guess we'll just head on out and we'll see just how many chests we got. I don't think it's going to be anywhere close to 100 unless we got somehow insanely lucky. I couldn't find any more chests. But we've got a bunch of vault gear to go through. Of course, as you saw in the title, we have very minimum of 23 pieces of Omega Vault gear. Of course, we also have these extras, which we're going to roll first because they're not, not super important. So we're just going to roll these guys all together, or I guess individually, so that I don't actually accidentally roll the Omegas. But if you don't know what this is Vault Hunters Plus. It's essentially Vault Hunters, which is a mod pack made by Iskal, and I changed it to be more of what I wanted, and it's a lot of fun. And if you want to play it yourself, make sure to check out the description, because it is finally live, available to be played by everyone. Anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to roll all of the Omega stuff. Most of it we're not really going to use, so unless we get a crazy good wand, which this one is an Omega wand, so we potentially will keep it. This one, it's an axe. We're not really going to use an axe, but I do want to roll the other shields as well, because potentially we could get a really good shield, although this one is not a really good shield, so we're going to just scrap that guy. And neither of these are really perfect, so we're just going to scrap them too. We're only really going to keep the best of the best at this point, and those are not really it. So let's roll the swords and the magnet. Also, sorry about that, the sound. I knocked over my bottle of water, but it's all good. 52 attack damage, that's pretty big. What about you? 28. Pretty darn good. So we'll keep that one. We also got a magnet with 29% item rarity. That is insane. So we're definitely going to use that one. We don't get the item quantity from it, but that's not too big of a deal. So we've got our new magnet. So new magnet, new sword, new wand. Now I think we should roll the other stuff. We can get rid of the sword since we're not going to use that. We're also not going to use this focus because that goes in our offhand and we already have a wand for that. So those guys are going to get scrapped. And we'll roll the chest plate, leggings, helmet, and then we've got a leggings, a chest plate, and a boots to roll as well, which I might as well just roll all together. And now it's time for us to compare all of them. So leggings, out of all of our leggings, what is the best set of them? So what it's looking like, I'm gonna just organize this real quick. So we got 5 options for helmet. This one is, honestly, this one's really good. 11 and 23 ability power. If we get one that's better. This level 52 one, I think, is the one we're going to go with. So everything else will scrap. This one is a living piece of armor. So potentially we could utilize it. But I think for now we should probably go with the level 50 stuff. Because we can't really upgrade it to our 2 Omega yet, which is why I'm going to save it, but we're not going to use it just yet. So then we'll scrap this guy, and we also have leggings, which is the best of the leggings, probably just going to be the highest level, so level 52, and then the boots, of course, will be the level 50 boots, and we can just modify everything as needed for that, but this stuff's all going to get scrapped, which is kind of sucky, but it is what it is. We also got a deck for making a deck of cards, which is cool. A large deck is, honestly, it's okay for a starting deck. How many cards do we have? We have the option for, 14 cards. So, thankfully, we have a bunch of resource packs, or booster packs, that we're going to open. We're going to save the mega packs for later, for the end of opening these packs, but for right now, we're going to start off with a resource booster pack. 1 vault silver per 7 gilded chests, 1 faceted focus per 7 gilded chests, or 1 painite. We'll take the painite. Probably not going to use that one, unfortunately. 6 vault bronze, 1 vault silver per dungeon mobs. This is per wooden chests are definitely the best, but overall, there's just a bunch of interesting things we can do. Stat card, we'll go item rarity. Item rarity overall is just going to be super big. We can increase our damage and other stuff through different means, but these are all stat booster packs, which we're going to open. And it looks like we can go item quantity and item rarity are going to go hand in hand. So the more of both of them that we can get, the better. For the most part, I'm not really going to be worrying a ton about the color, at least not yet. Because some of them, actually, it might be worth going and starting opening them from the other cards, because, or other types of packs, because there's some of them that do care about colors, and that's the evolution cards, which, honestly, since this is our very first set of cards, it's not like the end of the world, but we should probably open up the evolution packs next. So it doesn't look like any of these are going to be super good. What about you guys? Nothing super good, so we're just going to move on from that. For each green adjacent evolution card. So I need green evolution cards for that one to be of use, which essentially means that we just need to combo it. Copiously evolving cooldown reduction card. It's a cool card, it's just like, meh. I really would like to get some stuff that we can actually utilize. Each column evolution card. Maybe use that one. Yellow adjacent evolution card, red column. Adjacent. See, What would be great is if it was utilizing stat cards. Blue surrounding card. Okay, we can make that kind of work. But for the most part, most of these cards are just gonna get... I guess we'll just chuck them into here. They're not super useful, but we do have more cards to go through, like arcane cards, which add levels to other stuff. So, +1 level of arcane. Only adds it if they're at most 3 arcane cards, which is cool. Frost Nova, we don't really use Frost Nova, so we'll chuck that in there. Rail, 1 and 4 red cards, so we can definitely make that happen. And we've got some mixed booster packs, and of course, in here we can find kind of a bunch of different things. You'll find a bunch of everything. And we found a foil, which is cool, but not super useful. It's fine though, it's not the end of the world. And now we'll go for the Mega Stat booster packs, which have more options overall. Which we're gonna pick item rarity, and then for you, we can pick lucky hit. It's not super helpful, unfortunately, but it's all good. Mixed booster pack, item quantity, item rarity. We'll go more item quantity, and then in here, red adjacent card. Do I have a bunch of red cards? I don't have a bunch of red cards, unfortunately. Green surrounding, yellow row evolution cards, blue row resource cards. Honestly, red adjacent cards will have to do. And now what we'll do, each blue surrounding card, so we'll go like that. And then you will go there, and you'll go there. And then everything else will go in there. And we've got 3 more options for slots that we can figure out, so... I think what I'll do is we'll put the Painite, we'll put the Vault Bronze, and we will put... I don't think I have any evolution cards, unfortunately, so we can't utilize that one. But what we could do... I mean, we can just increase our base health, I guess, 1% health. Not the end of the world. Pretty decent. Just, 1.5% item quantity, 2% item rarity, 1 level of rail, 1 level arcane. Honestly, not the end of the world, but pretty nice overall. And now, I guess what we'll do is we'll open up all the mod boxes. We also need to make as many knowledge stars as we can. First, I need to combine all of my knowledge shards. So we have 688, which will give us a grand total of a lot of stuff. So we're going to make ourselves 2 full stacks of extraordinary Bennyatite. And then, I don't know, we have 1.5 thousand vault diamonds. So we can go 1, 2, 3 stacks of knowledge cores, which will give us, I think, 3 stacks, or almost 2 stacks of knowledge stars, which is great, because then we can go through all of these guys, which is quite loud, but overall, 86 knowledge points. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go for easy villagers, iron furnaces, pipes, drawers, auto refill, auto feeding, power, flux networks. It would be big. I kind of want to go for flux networks, but we could also go Kagirium. I think we save up for Kagirium. We just need 1 additional knowledge point for that. So we're just going to save up for that, and we got to go through all these mod boxes, which now will give us resources from those individual mods that we just unlocked, which is really big. It should be really nice, and we're about to see what we ended up getting. Got 2 diamond furnaces, 3 golden furnaces, 1 obsidian furnace, 1 emerald furnace. We got an iron farm, some... Ooh, a blazing solar panel, starter solar panel, thermo generator, 16K storage disk, which is pretty big. And most of the stuff, or rather all of the stuff, is going to get chucked into here. But what is great about this is that we can finally, also I just accidentally chucked a loot belt in there. And so we're gonna grab that out. And overall, we can now do some villager trading and other stuff as well. Of course, I'm gonna put those guys down there. And we have a ton of other stuff to do. So, catalysts. What I want to do is I want to make a vault crystal that will have as many mobs as possible. So, unfortunately, Extended does not give enough time to counteract Cursed. Which means that if I make a vault crystal will essentially just lose a bunch of time, but I need to add capacity. So what I'm thinking about doing is adding additional levels to the expertise for Crystalmancer, or changing the numbers so that it goes 25, 50, 75, then we go level 4, 100, and then level 5, 200. And I think that's what I'm going to do. But there's also a bunch of changes that happens for level 50. We can forget expertises, which is cool. So we can claim that. And we obtain a card deck. We already got that. We also get to unlock cards, obtain a booster pack. That's cool. Upgrading cards, we need a card extractor. And we need a blank key for treasure pieces. So what we'll do is blank key. We need a key mold, which is some perfect echo, which will make 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of. And then we can make ourselves, I only have one key mold. So black chromatic steel, I need more chromatic steel, which means I need more chromatic iron, which I think I have smelting. So we can that, which is good. Cause yeah, wow, there's been a lot of stuff that I've had to work for to try and get for this, and I completely forgot that we need a lot of chromatic steel for getting the black chromatic steel, because we need 8 per black chromatic steel, which is insane. We did that, we got our extra 8 key molds. And let's see, okay, we have 5 keys, so that's pretty decent. We also have 2 more booster packs to open, which, honestly, not super useful. Extra item rarity, I will take that, because what we can do is we can replace the health with item rarity, which is great. We have extra item rarity, but we now have unlocked the ability to go into treasure rooms, and that is exactly what we're going to do in the next episode. So, treasure rooms are essentially, once you have a treasure key, bring it with you into the vaults and search for a corresponding door. Use the key on the door to open it. Treasure rooms contain a random amount of treasure sand, which, when mined, yields a lot of different treasures. The treasure room also contains 3 treasure pedestals containing 1 vault gear item each. However, you can only choose 1, and they're each guaranteed to have 1 legendary modifier. You can only pick 1. And overall, what we're gonna do, there's also companions. After level 50, you can start finding companions. They're quite shy, but if you do well, you have a chance to spot a companion egg. It can spawn in any discovered room. We need a companion incubator to get our first one. So, what is it gonna cost me? That's a companion home, which thankfully is not super expensive, because that would suck if it was. Thankfully we can always get more chromatic. Probably should do this. There we go. And of course we still need to incubator. Cost me an omega pod, or an echo pog. which is actually still quite expensive, because we don't have a ton of echo, unfortunately. I do need an extra pog as well. And then we need some sand. I have 2 sand, which is actually kind of perfect for that. And what else did we need? There we go. So now we should be able... I need more polished fault stone, which is fine. Chuck that in there. Grab you as well. And then grab even more of you. Smelt it up. And we get polished vault stone, which is great. I don't think I need a ton more polished vault stone, though. So we'll just do that for now. And now we should be able to get a companion incubator, which is great. And that's going to go right over here. And we'll get a companion egg for that. I also am going to utilize making a companion home. This guy will have to go right here for our new companion that we're about to get. So let's get our companion egg. Let's put it in there. And it's going to take 20 seconds. A legend series? Okay. 13 seconds. And of course, we still need to get the card extractor. So, card extractor, honestly quite cool. I mean, ooh, Noble Cactus's companion. Panda Supremacy. Okay, cool. What are you? Lunar, mobs in this vault are out of your way. They levitate above the ground. So I guess we can, this goes on our head slot, right? So we can't use our superstitious hat. But that's fine. It doesn't really do a whole ton anyway. We also have a bunch of vault trinkets to roll, which I'm just gonna roll all at once. I still have the blue trinket open, so boost the fruit time added by 50%, provide a boost while jumping, allowing temporary flight. Wings, damage is multiplied by 1% to 300%. Soul quantity, instant eating. You know what, we're gonna do some Gamba. I don't know why I decided to go for that one, but we did, and you know what, I'm not gonna look back. Anyway, let's get all this chromatic iron, and then we still have a ton of other stuff that we need to take care of in between this episode and next. Such as, I'm going to run some vaults for catalyst fragments and such. If I do find a treasure room, though, I will record for that. But, until then, GG's, peace, have a wonderful day. As always, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. And if you want to support me, the best way possible is to become a YouTube member for $1 a month, which is super, super helpful to me. And you also get to see these videos as soon as they are uploaded. So, until then, or until next time rather, GG's, peace, have a great day, see you next time, bye-bye.